And we're back live! Hello everybody and welcome back to a stream on the Gaming Lodge. I'm Niclas and we are going to be continuing Hollow Knight Silksong. It's once again 6 AM in the morning, usually unregular streaming start time, but we did the same yesterday and it was really good. We had a lot of amazing people in here. It was a lot of fun. The stream was really enjoyable. I'm super excited to continue this amazing game with the goal of finishing Act 1. We've unlocked a whole lot of new abilities. We can backtrack a lot as well, which we're going to be doing, but we're also very close to reaching the Citadel, which we are hopefully going to be able to do today. Other than that, I'll have to change the thumbnail title later on. We'll see. So yeah, let's not waste any more time and get into it. It's our 4th stream overall. Tomorrow's gonna mark the 1st week since the game released, so I think having streamed 4 times is pretty fair. And yeah, we have a lot ahead of us. There's a lot to do, and I'm very excited. Though I do just realize I didn't pre-write a tweet. God damn it! I actually have to write it first. And we're back live with Hollow Knight. Wait, no, not caps. Caps are weird. And we're back with Knight Silksong as we aim to finish Act 1. Come join live right now. Boom. Yeah, like mentioned, we already started backtracking a little bit at the end of the 4th stream. We definitely already did a lot of, in that sense. We went all the way down here to Bone Bottom, we went to Bone Grave, we went to the first Weave Nest to upgrade one of our crests. And I'd say the smartest next step would be to go... Wait, I didn't change the thumbnail? Oh, I didn't change the thumbnail. Also, Aina, hello, welcome in. I didn't change the thumbnail, silly me. Where is it? Act 1 finale. There, this is the one. Doing. Okay, should be safe now. All right. Are we ready to fully dive into the Act 1 finale? I am definitely. And I made a poll on my community update. You want to answer me that question? How many hours have you sunk into the game so far? There's one vote on it so far with 0 to 10 hours. We would be on the second option, between 10 and 20 hours. I curse my Chileans. Are you from Chile, actually? Oh, that's exciting. That's super cool. Such a cool country. And I'm doing great. I woke up a few moments ago because I was once again like, you know what? Let's just stream early in the morning when I wake up. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. And that's what we're doing. We definitely could first go back to Warm Waste because we're pretty close to it and go further to the left. What I definitely want to do though is also go to Deep Docks now that we have a key. And we could also go into the bottom right corner of Far Fields, given that we can open the spider doors. So we have a few options. I think, given we're still here at Warm Waste, it might be smart to do this first, while we're here already, right? Wait, which quest do I have equipped? The Reaper one, okay. Though wait, I do have to say, isn't there actually a you-know-what magnet somewhere that you can like buy very early on? Who can I buy that from? I think I can buy it from the Forge Daughter, maybe? Someone else? I'm sadly not sure. I'm sadly really not sure. Is this the right way? Yeah. I think there's gonna be a boss up here actually. Wasn't this the place where you could find the guy rumbling like on top? We could definitely do that. I'm not sure what you missed from the recent stream. I definitely did like another little side boss. I'm not sure if you even found that one, probably in the Marrow up here. Which is funny because it's like actually a quest for defeating that boss. And I first defeated the boss and then accepted the quest after, so. Probably seeing you at 12 p.m. Now I'm seeing you at 1 a.m. Oh, you catch it on the VOD. That's great. By the way, I've changed the thumbnails a little bit now as well. And generally, I'm going to be asking you and others a question later in terms of which thumbnails are better. Because the thing is, once again, why is there no soundtrack? The thing is with stream VODs, they're behaving a bit differently in comparison to videos anyway, so it's not like they're gonna be shown a lot on like the regular videos or like recommended like regular videos. So thumbnails are honestly even not that important. This guy's so annoying. But obviously having nice thumbnails is still always good, you know. Come on, buddy. Could you please let me hit you? I want to heal. Oh, that's so annoying. So obviously I'm like still looking into just making good thumbnails. And here I actually think it's better to have simpler thumbnails. Like the one thing I've now started to do and that I'm not going to be doing any time forward, and we'll be changing on some older VODs as well, is throw out the part in the thumbnail. Yeah, like that you can read like part 1, part 2, blah blah blah. That just often throws people off. Because I think like, because it seems like a series and like it's a commitment. But again, that is definitely more applying to regular videos. This boss is super annoying, by the way. Is there some way to like do this quicker? Because like, is this really all I gotta do? This seems super lame. Hello, JR. Oh, and you're Mexican. Oh, what a cool combination. Chile, Mexican. That's a good combo. Is there any way to do this guy quicker? It seems super boring here. And then I just die as well because I just jump into him easily. That is boring. What a boring boss. Complete opposite of some of the ones we had last stream, like Widow, which was amazing. This guy feels pretty weird. But yeah, like this is, like mentioned, the only thing I'm kind of like stressed about, like, do the thumbnails even matter that much for VODs? Because again, they're just so differently to videos, so it's the effort putting into them even worth it? Yeah, there's an ability that may help, but there's no direct cheese or trick. I mean, this guy just seems really boring. Like, the only way to really deal with him is wait here, jump up, hit him, go back down. And that's just gonna take forever. Like, that's just so lame. And you can't even hit him every time because the hitbox is very weird. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. This is not an exciting start. I have no desire to continue wasting my time on you. Instead, oh, wait. I mean, again, there's the door with the key lock here. But we're now standing in front of another one. And honestly, might as well. You don't have to kill it. He does for the reward. Not worth it. I mean, I probably have to kill him at some point anyways for, you know. But like, whatever. But I mean, if I'm not standing right in front of this door, then might as well. And see what's behind it. Oh, good start. Yeah, Deepness 2.0. As welcoming as ever. Wait, can I hit it by the way? Oh yeah, I can. Question is, can I kill them? Or is it just an endless silk farm? Looks like an endless silk farm, if anything. I wanted to go up there first, honestly. That's so obvious, dude. These motherfuckers. Let's check it first. What's up here? I mean, I'm definitely expecting some kind of boss, without a doubt. But what kind of boss? It's very dark. Can barely see anything. Good wall. Oh, why is there such an illuminating blue light? Ooh. What the hell? Is this for a quest? Or what do I get from this? I can kill it, but I can't do anything with it. I can't collect anything. Lifeblood? I honestly don't know what this is about. Oh, hold on. This... it seems like there should be more here. It's pretty odd. I mean, oh, hold on. Jar Deadlands Life. I mean, something happens here. You see that? Something definitely happens. But now I'm out of silk. Very odd. But very intriguing too. What the hell's going on? Only a little, only spark? Seems something lore related, if anything. Like what we're saying, we say all the time, I think. Anything up here? We need to explore more of that. Interesting, okay. A little bit of a secret. Once again, sadly nothing happens when I hit this. Very odd. Then all we can do is go even further down here. Get a little bit more. God, it's so dark though. I have no idea, like very unsure about where to go first. These fuckers. Okay, further down here. Really? Oh my god! Ah! Come on. Okay. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely worth it. That is not worth it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die down here, am I not? Oh, I'm so scared to die. I don't want to go all the way back down here. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, tap shift. Ah. Yeah, this is a pretty good way to farm silk though, so we shouldn't be too worried. My god, hello? Crazy. Sorry, I have to farm silk first. I'm not gonna take any risks down here. I really do not want to have to go back down. I do like that even though you can now have more silk, they made it so that you still only need 5 to heal yourself. But you can technically have 6. Okay, so interesting lore location that we have to keep in mind for later. But that appears to be everything for now. I feel like using the key on the... Oh wait, is there more? Oh wait, yeah, here's something. Okay, I hit both of them now. Does that change anything? Not way deep down, okay. Good that we kept exploring. Ah, this makes a connection to here now, okay. Okay, that makes going back here definitely easier. Okay, I see. Okay. We're gonna keep all of that in mind. And we're now back down here. Alright. Still a bit underwhelmed, I gotta be honest. Expected a little bit more. But it also seems like there was more. I could have gone up further. Oh well, we have to go back there at some point anyways. It's not the end of the world. What I now gotta check. We need 200 for that. We don't have that, sadly. What other wishes do we currently have? Untaunted Pilgrims of Farloom, collect pilgrim shards. More berries? We didn't do this in the beginning, by the way. Where's the third one? Flint beetles. Speak to Craig of the halfway home in Greymore. Collect the silver belts. With Boff and Billow Ballard. This guy's so adorable, by the way. Look at him. He seems so polite. But okay. We can leave all of that for later. We did most of stuff in Marrow. Again, I don't understand why this doesn't get unlocked together. The one part I said I would actually love to do this time around, because I gave up on it last time, is this. Because it was like a pogoing stuff, and like 4 hours into the stream, I just lost my mind. I was just like, no, you know. So maybe try that now that we may be a bit more collected. Wouldn't it be an idea? Layron. I mean, okay, I think I just answered your question. Do I want to do something hard or do I want to do something tedious? I think I'll do the tedious thing first, because we gave up on it last time. It was a really cool location, but I just gave up on it, unfortunately. Or like, I just wasn't in the right state of mind to try it even further. The thing is, I love that I like got the, you know what, update for the Hunter's Crest, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Whatever the other benefits of it might be, I have to diagonally pogo and that can fuck off. I'm not even gonna bother. No, it's unrelated to, got them. Unrelated to the current thing. I mean, after that, I mean, again, what I definitely want to do this part is finish the Act 1, which should be doable. Like, shouldn't it be just a bit more up to Shellwood? Like, I think we're very close to the Citadel. The thing is, I don't know how big the Citadel is, or like, what's going on in there. If it's like another big area that I have to do first, or if it's like just you go there and then it's like just a few minutes. Wait, should I even be this way? So I might as well even just focus on that right away. And we do more backtracking afterwards. Is this the right bench? Wait, which bench was correct? The bench up there is better. Because the way up here is so annoying. God, this way up here is so annoying. I was really raging at this point last stream. Like, they're just purposely making the way back here so damn ass. They are just rage baiting you so hard. Boom. We already cleared the trap, we're good to go. There's two ways to get to the Citadel, or... Because the thing is, we definitely have to do more in Greymore. There's still a lot to do in Greymore, and was already kind of like warned. If you hate pogoing, you're gonna hate that place. And I think like that was exactly the reason why I even didn't do it in the first place, because I remember seeing a lot of the pogo sections for it. Can't believe I forgot about this again. But yeah, this part is where I gave up last time. The Cave of the Beast? Chapel of the Beast. Because, once more... a lot of annoying poking, but so far, all's fine. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing any skips or like cheats or whatever. We're just gonna go as the game shows me. Okay, but definitely better start than last stream. Or at the end, when I was here for the first time. I do love the very Silent Hill like music. Really puts in place just how... Oh really? That's what we're doing. Let me ask you a better question. One more exploration or more upgrades? I feel like, once again, this is now the problem with me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have a bad suspicion right now. Because, again, I said that I heard rumors about a really annoying flying-like boss. And I don't think Mosswing was the only one. Like, I heard it's like deep in the dungeon. Oh no, please don't tell me. But yeah, I think I just take it as it comes. Like mentioned, like I said in the Hollow Knight playthrough, the cool thing about Silksong is gonna be that I'm not even gonna be that I'm gonna be a bit more blind and it will be a bit more on my own tempo, or like with a little less guidance. So I think I definitely want to keep that up. Just like look into what I see and what I want to do first. Yeah, we can heal. Okay, good. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that. Yep, I think this is the one. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't sound like a flying enemy. Nope, never mind. I think this is the one I heard people talking about. You are the Savage Beastfly. I mean, looks very similar. To how Mosswing attacked. Phoebus once again, absolute peak. I wouldn't have expected that to hit me, sadly. Just one more hit, please, to heal. Oh my god, yeah, I mean... That's on me. Oh, don't tell me you bring it in. No! Okay, that's gonna be wild. Any boss fight that like frozen enemies is gonna be a core to go through. Alright, exploration to this, and I didn't warn you. You know what I'm talking about? You're on Spanish, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just about to say, this path back is so much easier. Okay, we're healing on the bench again. Hold on. This path back is much quicker. Not this path. Wrong one. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go back up. Is this the one people were going so crazy over? I think they went crazy over both, actually. Over Mosswing and this guy. forgot about this again. You piece of shit! Leave me alone! I mean, at least the run back now isn't too terrible, right? I mean, it's still a bit annoying. Still takes a while to get back. I mean, never mind. This shit is still annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, it isn't that horrible. It could be worse, but like, it's still annoying. God damn it, imagine we would have first tried this guy. Wouldn't that have been a sick video? Oh my god, which Beastfly first try. Wow, okay, never mind. Again, it feels a bit like Mosswing, but it's definitely a bit more like this attack is definitely very different, and I definitely prefer that in comparison to the rings. Plus, it's definitely more cornered. You just don't have as much space, which can be really difficult. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be bad. I mean, that is just... Well, okay. Okay. I see why people may have struggled with this. I see why people may have struggled with this. The general guy himself is whatever. Like, the Beastfly itself is fine. But the moment... I swear to God. No one likes you. Everybody hates you in your bloodline. The Beastfly itself is whatever, but the moment it brings in his little friends and it becomes also cornered, that is where it becomes really obnoxious. It's very similar to the Sister Splinter. Or Mother Splinter, I have already forgot. She herself was totally fine, but the moment she brings in her little friends, it becomes really difficult to deal with. To think that this is completely optional, by the way. The reward better be good. For some reason, this thing looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like I already said, like, oh my god, all of this could be such good Pokemon. They could also be really good Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, this is something that Wheeler would play. The ant deck with this guy. Whoa, that was kind of close. Oh my lord, man. Why am I suddenly failing so on the first part? Which really shouldn't be that difficult, by the way. I feel like the first phase needs to be done hitless, otherwise you're in big trouble. Yeah, okay, I had no space to leave for. Oh my god, I miss my invincibility dash. Oh, give me back my shadow dash. I miss it so much. I just want to face for enemies. I'm begging you. We're not gonna go into the trap this time. I jumped over it! You piece of shit. I'm gonna murder every single one of you ants, and if it's the last thing I'm gonna do. Good God! Oh my god, I gotta be honest though, listening at the rumbling and how loud everything is, I really would have expected to be a goddamn fly. I definitely would have expected something else, like something much bigger. Why would you jump like that? Why would that hit me? Okay, solid. Okay, why does she sometimes bring in the big guy next and otherwise the small guy? Oh, she can hit him, her own guy again. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. That's what we gotta use. Oh my god, I messed up the pogoing. I messed up the pogoing. I hate this ability so much. If the game wasn't, if it just wasn't in the game, everything would be so beautiful. Everything would be flowers and rainbows and everything would be beauty and peace and the world would be a better place. Hollow Knight and Silksong without pogoing. Oh my god, it would be best game of all time. So much pain could be avoided. Good god. Now I imagine we wouldn't be using the Reaper Crest, by the way. Good lord. Why do you jump so far this time? Hi, Hornet. We gotta cooperate here, please. By the way, and this is not what I want to ask. Personally, whenever I play games like this, or just generally story games, like usually, people want, or the devs want you to see yourself as the character, right? Like, I am Hornet right now. But for me, I'm basically always thinking more of it like I'm on this journey with Hornet together. Like not that I'm putting myself into the character, but rather that like me and the character together are going through this journey. You know what I mean? Like with Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm there with Arthur. I'm not Arthur myself, but I'm just following his journey in some sense. Maybe this is also why I've never cared for these discussions about like, oh, why is the main character a woman again? Or, you know, these kind of nonsense discussions. Because I'm like, I don't want to be the main character. I want to be with the main character. Like, as a duo, like going through the game together. And not like me as the character there. Like, the only times you could say that is when you like do Baldur's Gate 3. Where you like make your own character from scratch. Or Elden Ring, I guess. You know? You're gonna love Deltarune if you haven't already. I haven't actually. I also haven't played, wait, what's Deltarune? No, Undertale. Undertale was the other one. By the way, cinnamon rolls? Delicious. And all I gotta say, I had cheaper ones at my store. They threw those out and added more expensive ones, which I hadn't bought up until today to try them out. And the cheaper ones were better. Can't believe it. Yeah, exactly. I think the moment you do this, you're probably gonna start enjoying games a whole lot more. Because again, so many people crave games where they see themselves in the main character, or like people are annoyed when the main character isn't who they are, or like mention the woke people, or like, I don't know, the people like the anti-woke people, like, oh, this isn't a white man, I'm not gonna play the game. Like, bitch, it's not supposed to be you. You're supposed, it's a whole its own thing. You're just supposed to follow the journey of that character. God damn it, idiot. Okay, amazing sword. We start the fight with 2 HP. Oh, that was perfect. I know, I feel like that could be worth a video actually, because I feel like it's such a, you know, like same thing with Silent Hill 2. Oh, that was something. When I played through the game, I didn't put myself into James Sunderland. I was there to watch and see the journey of James. This guy's giving you no time to breathe, by the way. You have little to no time to heal. He's just immediately coming on your ass. Ouch. They are tasty, but sadly not as good as the cheap ones, which is crazy. Like, same thing with energy rings, though. Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar, all great. But if I were to... I thought I could only drink the cheap ones, like the off-brand ones. Completely fine. Like the one I have right here is like Guava, which is like the typical... I'm not sure about the English name. Which is like the purple one from Rockstar. And this is just like €1 cheaper and it's just as good. So like, why should I buy the brand name? Same with colas and whatever. Sprite actually, gotta say, is like one of the few things where I think the actual Sprite is better. But I haven't been drinking Coca-Cola products anyways. So yeah. Sometimes that hits and sometimes it doesn't. That's weird. Okay, solid. Ouch. Bell parry. Wow, okay. This is actually... It's not like horribly difficult or anything, but it's so easy to make mistakes. Because you keep underestimating how fat this fucker actually is. How fat the hitbox actually is. The fact that they placed this guy there is once again also just rage bait. They literally just want to rage bait you to go into the chat because they forget about it. You can hit between its down slams. I tried. The thing is, you gotta be very on point with the timing. Like, as you see, when you like just stand below it and try to wait till it comes to the ground, it's very easy to like mess up. Again, as you see, I think it's really the joystick still. Ah, yeah. There's still so many moments where I should be getting a hit, but I just mess up the direction. Did pogo in time. And I got cornered again. Good God. I mean, it's not like I did it purposely. I'm just healing and the guy's just super like... there's little to no winner to heal. Like, he's immediately going for you, like, also aiming wise. It's not like he's gonna go under you or above you. He's just aiming right for your direction. Which is kind of scary. But yeah, this the Beastfly itself is whatever. But the moment mobs come in and you have a little space to move around, that's where it becomes really annoying and difficult to navigate. See how many hits I'm missing though, that's crazy, dude. I mistimed it again. Again, any fight that like requires pogoing in a high capacity is just annoying, man. Wait, already? I didn't even hit phase 2 yet. I mean, yeah, this is just stupid here. What the hell? I mean, that is just silly. That is so silly. What? That is so silly. What the hell? What are we doing? That's like the only good thing about some runbacks. the moment you do them so many times, you can like actually speedrun a little bit, and that feels kind of smooth. But again, the run back to Mother Splinter or Sister Splinter, I already forgot the name. Oh, that was close. God, it's horrible. This one isn't as bad, but also a bit annoying. That is... Why can't I even get hit before the fight starts? Yeah, whatever, man. Sure. Wow. You see how, once again, a lot of bosses do this. They have an attack where they're like cruising through the screen, and the moment they see they can't hit you anymore, they immediately stop. They're not stupid. The bosses are genuinely not stupid. It is so impressive to see. Ah! I made it. I mean, again, this guy is just... Placing him in there is just pure rage bait from the deaths. 3 people just giggling to each other, being like, imagine we place this guy there with a trap, wouldn't it be funny? It would be so funny. And then I forgot that there's a thing, cool. I mean, we can heal as the fight starts, not the end of the world, but... Actually, sometimes. This time he went all the way through with it. Like, you see how it literally changes direction mid-air? Bell parry. Yeah, I mean, that is just ridiculous. Doing it with 1 additional enemy, okay. But throwing in 2 is just overkill. That is just crazy, dude. What the fuck? That is crazy. By the way, should we once again do the, what did I call it yesterday? When we were fighting Widow, that I like said, you know what, let's maybe change it into the title and the thumbnail to get more people to watch as it happens. Should we do this here too? Because again, this is apparently a very infamous fight already. So it maybe would make sense. And try it. Again, we will change everything at the end anyway, so it's like, you know, whatever. Savage Beastfly. There's already so many videos and memes about it. That's hilarious. What the hell even is this thumbnail? Savage Beastfly moment and essay? And why do they have the Video Game Awards go the thumbnail? That's so funny. I don't have a good screenshot right now though. Wait, I just put it extra in the title. We don't make an extra thumbnail for it, that's fine. We just put it in the title. Attempting Savage Beastfly. Tag finale, boom. Again, that's surely a good question. But they really is considered, okay. What do you look at first? The title or a thumbnail of a video? I mean, the only reason this guy's difficult is because it's so many enemies at once in a tight space. Which is kind of boring, honestly. Title, okay. Which again is like the reason we get to the discussion in a moment with the thumbnail. But I guess it's also about the title a bit for like the VODs. Would maybe make sense. That was clean. Like to throw in as much into the title as possible, so that the people that want to catch up on the VODs like kind of know what to expect. Like the boss fights we're doing. This looks good. Is it gonna be the same thing as Widow where the moment I put her in the title, I complete it? Okay, I think I spoke too soon. Yeah, I think I spoke too soon. Oh, you think thumbnails more important? Again, I think thumbnails are definitely more difficult than titles, like to make. Again, I want to get into... Oh my god, bro. Just fuck off and die, my lord. I mean, again, he does give good rosaries, though. It's good to farm, I guess. Again, on the one hand, simpler striking titles and thumbnails might be better because it's not so overwhelming. But sometimes maybe having a lot on a thumbnail and in the title maybe helps to, like, wake interest more. Like mentioned in this one, in this case we could maybe say like for the VOD title later we can say, hey, it's the Act 1 finale and we're doing Savage Beastfly and blah blah blah. That people know, oh my god, here's this fight, I want to watch him through the attempts, but I also want to see him do the Act 1 finale, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like how in Hollow Knight we had what did we, didn't we do like other big bosses in the same stream as we did Failed Champion as example? That I put like all in the title as possible. I mean, one thing I definitely still want to do is like add chapters, so that people have an easier time like when they watch a video to get to the part they want to. But they obviously have to click on the VOD at first. But also, let's never forget again, it's a VOD. It's very different to a regular video upload. It's not even like it's gonna get recommended a lot or like that many like people other than that go into my channel would see it. There's a few rare exceptions. Like remember that one Supervival stream speed did? The Fortnite one? Like that one keeps getting recommended to people because it's like on 4 million views. Or like you're not gonna see these kind of streams here. Did he just do 3 damage? Or was it on 2 HP? I think I should talk less. Should stop talking when trying to fight. This kind of stream just won't get recommended like a regular video. That's like again the big difference. Once the stream is done, it will be saved as a video on the channel and can be watched as a video. I sweat to... I'm gonna kill every single one of you. I'm gonna murder every single one of these guys. So like it's gonna be saved as a regular video, but it's not gonna behave like a regular video. Which is like also why like low watch time on VODs isn't gonna be bad. Or like isn't gonna be negative. Because again, that's always the big thing. The moment you like upload long videos and it's gonna have like low viewer retention and people aren't gonna watch the whole thing or like only little portions of it, which was the case for my Let's Play videos, where I have a 2-hour video and the average duration is 5 minutes, then it's gonna impact the video negatively and the rest of your channel because they're like, oh wow, you have such long videos, but they aren't watching most of it. So like, oh, you're probably not interesting, you know? The VODs ain't gonna behave like that. But in return, they're also not gonna be recommended to people as much as others. So that's like a bit the downside of streaming this stuff. People are gonna get it less recommended. But I'm already having more views on these VODs due to the people being live there in the stream in comparison to some of the Let's Play videos I uploaded back in the day. People are already speedrunning the whole game, or just specific parts? Sometimes it feels like that, doesn't it? And other times it does. Whoa! Bell parry down. Oh, the big guy first is so unfortunate, man. Dude, if it's just the small guys, it's one thing, but this guy takes up so much screen that you have like little to no room to dash through or like have any room for just being in peace. It's so annoying. It's literally the only challenging part of this fight, dealing with the many enemies at once. I'm just not gonna say anything about these guys anymore, or I'll get demonetized. My goodness. Oh. Now even I mess up that first hit in the beginning. I feel like I gotta use this more for when many enemies are on the field. You can actually time the bell parry is pretty good now that I notice it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should have went the other way. Elra, there's no, hidden passage, no. No spoilers, no back city. I only read hidden passage and no, I want to find it out myself. And this time you don't... He's unpredictable. Other times he goes backwards, so that when I jump, he's going on top of me. This time when I try to dodge that, he's going forward. That's unbelievable. Again, here, this time, like, look, sometimes it stops mid-air to adjust itself. Other times it goes into the wall. I do like the sound it makes when you hit it. This ow, ow. I was just about to say, let's try hitless. Oh my god. It went right where I stood. And then I get dead the moment I want to say that. Oh, that would have been a bell stun, but... just wasn't in range. What do you mean there's a fourth phase? come on, people wasted how much time on this guy? Come on. 6 hours on Widow. Chill out, guys. And give me whatever's behind this goddamn door. What do we got? Oh, wasn't that a satisfying finale though? Oh, new crest. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, blah blah blah. Okay. Also lifesteal? Oh, that would be sick. That would be dope. Sweet. Okay, then at least it was worth it, I guess. Wait, what? I mean, it seems like it could be fun in like fights, but when exploring, then unfortunately, I thought it's gonna be like nice and say low or something, but no. But for regular exploration, the other one is just gonna be still better. Like, this seems cool in fights to use like as an aggressive tool. But like if you wanna actually, you know. Yeah, that seems dope for like... If you wanna like... actually make more impact with it. But even here it's gonna be weird to use. Though the thing is, I guess I'm at the point where anything that isn't the poking we've been using for so long now is gonna feel weird. Let's go get chill on the bench. And read some chat messages. Try to do it, said they even forgetting his pose. Yeah, like mentioned, the Moss Wing thing was an eye-opener. Fourth chorus was like mentioned easy to do hitless, still took a few tries. Because he had like a very... The Debris was kind of difficult to deal with at points, but like his other attacks were like very easy to tell and like easy to dodge. Mosswing was just stupid and it was like a waste of time to try that. And here the same thing, in itself the Savage Beastfly's attacks are like easy to predict and tell what it's going to do. But the moment it just throws in 3 enemies at once, that's just where it becomes nonsense. And where doing it hitless is just becoming more of a luck thing than a skill thing. And I think that's the thing. For fourth chorus, I think it was actually just a matter of skill, like patience and waiting out and blah 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 to not get hit at once. And I think for the other 2 fights, it would just be getting lucky, you know. This movement is way more weird. Granted, you got a new crest and it's the best one. You should equip it now. With the amount of exclamation points, I feel like that's bait. Oh wait, yeah, true. The other the spaces with it. I mean, yeah, that seems yeah. What do you mean? No blue space tools, so no bell? Only 2 red ones and 2 yellow ones? Nah. I feel like Reaper is gonna be peak for the majority of the game, just because it gives you so much space. Like, less tools. But again, lifesteal seems kind of nice. If you're going for slowly boss fights, I think this is gonna be a good boss fight kind of crest. Because if you're doing boss fights, you're not gonna need a compass. Oh wait, no, it's a yellow one still. Oh, never mind. Well, then that's just dumb. If it was like 1 yellow and 1 blue, okay. So you can have the bell and maybe throw in... I don't know, none of this is actually that important. But like, technically speaking, for boss fights, the only things that matter are red and maybe blue. But... I don't know. I'm too used to the you-know-what crest at this point, unfortunately. I think I'm just too used to the Reaper one and the movement that comes with it. I haven't really tried a Wanderer yet, but I think this one is just good. Good range makes it a lot riskier. Binding triggers rage mode. You don't hear directly from it, rather than require... Ah. And it's high damage. I mean, that is kind of cool though. Because again, in this fight here as example, it would have been really helpful. Because there were moments where healing is actually a bit difficult because it like really aims on you. You know, it was difficult to find windows to heal at points. So if you then instead just activate that... Wait, no, but I still have to bind anyways, right? I'll still have to take the time to bind it first. So the time that I then would have spent with healing is then binding without getting to heal out right away. I mean, okay, then it's a bit tricky. But yeah, we can throw out attempting Savage Beast out of the title again. was really not as insanely difficult, I'd say. Yeah, because even though it's like many enemies at once, it's like still like, you know, could have been worse. Even though I'll be honest, I think it definitely also stems from I guess there is a bit of a skill issue maybe present after all. Like, I wouldn't consider myself like super insane, but I think Hollow Knight has also shown that I'm definitely like not terrible or anything. I think I definitely have good skills when it comes to by the way, I want to go down to the store and forfeit now. Wait, can I now actually go through this way? Hold on. So we will just check. And I feel like other people are definitely a bit more casual in that sense. Wait, no, hold on. I'm already way too far. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Now I gotta go down here. Wait, this is where I just came from? Oh my god, okay. I'm talking about skill. No, it's a different place, okay. Talking about skill issues, but my cartography remains the worst of the worst. Who's gonna tell him? Tell me what? That I'm gonna get humbled later? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, I still can go for here, never mind. But yeah, next step before we make our, like, I'm gonna do the exploring Greymore stuff another time. I think that's gonna take too much of my goodwill with all the pogoing. We're gonna go down to this door, and then we continue up in, you know where. That's the plan. But yeah, I think a lot of people that like have been heavily complaining about the difficulty of this game are just probably, I don't know. I don't want to call them noobs or bad or anything. But I feel like, come on. Like, again, apparently that Widow is like unbeatable or whatever. Nah. She takes a few tries to muscle memory, but like, other than that, come on. Oh. I mean, I don't want to go to the bench anyways. Wait, is this where I want to be? Oh, cartography! Jesus. I'm so bad at reading maps. Here, this way. Wonder is just Hollow Knight moves it with a razor claw. I mean, if it doesn't have the invincible dash, then no. But again, this is not a thing. I'm so used to this crest that I'm feeling, hello Leiron, that I'm feeling very like scared about trying out new stuff. You know? To get sent to what? What are these words? I don't know what you're talking about. Again, it's my first time playing. I'm just taking things as they come. What are we talking about? What is the slap? Wait. Oh, this isn't the way I wanted to go. This is the way we're gonna go. I mean, yeah, I haven't even been to Act 2 yet. Wait. The title of the video of the stream says Act 1 finale, and you're asking me if I have done something that I apparently can only do in Act 2. What? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, Memory is the fourth chorus. Still the best boss in the game so far. Widow comes second so far. That's definitely my... What would be my third favorite boss fight so far? Who would I put third? Definitely not Mosswing. But maybe... Honestly, I think I actually enjoyed... that Savage You Know What guy was kind of cool. That little hidden boss that you can do as a quest. But these are the two standouts so far for sure. Wait! By the way... Oh wait, hold on, no. We weren't able to go through here when we were here the first time. But now that I have double jump, I should be able to make it, right? No, still not really. But can't I actually just... Nah, that still doesn't work. That doesn't seem possible for now. Okay. But here we are at another secret door. Wait, it just got. Wait, I know it's gonna be. It's gonna be another weakness, of course. Again, I feel like you're spoiling a little bit too much. Weaver Nest Syndrome. Kinda love these locations. Very, very, very cool. The first one was already very great. This one seems a bit different though. Cool that it like actually changes depending on the, you know, the different notes. Aha. What? Silk Speed Anklets. Wait, is that it? Oh, okay. Wait, is this it? No. Is it really this small? Wait, what's this? Experimental Anklets of Weaver Make. Draws upon the Weaver's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Also, I'm using my silk to be faster. Seems a bit weird, because it's not like this super long sprint sections anyways. You have to jump so much and you have to like avoid so many enemies that like running fast isn't even that necessary, right? I don't know. Doesn't really seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it at all, honestly. By the way, that's really itchy. Okay, that's a bit underwhelming. Because the first Weave Nest was like super big. Look, it doesn't even have its own section. This was like a super big location with a lot of lore and everything. That's disappointing. Really not worth it, yeah. Also, Silverclaw, hello! Welcome in. Okay, then I think our next step is gonna be... Wait. I want to see if I can go up there now. We couldn't from upstairs yet. And he like mentioned we still can go up. Like, that means we will have to get a double jump of sorts at some point. Unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm missing something here. Like, do I maybe have to jump from a higher location? I don't think so. Very weird. But yeah, it's so cool to see so many new faces, by the way. It's very fun. And again, also like when it shows me that... Oh wait, hold on. This seems interesting. This seems like a little bit of a secret. Aha. Oh, more money. More money. I take it. Once again, shows me that like doing Let's Plays live basically is just a much better approach. Again, I think I want to do a bit of like talking video, where like talk about you know, Let's Plays and why they don't really work anymore these days. And it's just really just so much better idea as a content creator that if you want to do Let's Plays, do them live. Just play the games live. Have the connection with the people. You're gonna have so much more fun. Hold on. Ooh. Really? Ooh, hello. See? Not able without a double jump to do that. Because again, if we're being honest to ourselves, if you want to watch What? If you want to watch people playing video games these days, I feel like majority of people would just go into a stream. Because it also just gives them the opportunity to talk with the streamer in that moment. Oh! This is super worth it. Hold on, how much do we have? Because I think one of the guys actually sells them a mask shard. Oh, we gotta get it first. Health update. Oh, 6 HP would be so nice. Nice, that sounds good. But yeah, like honestly speaking, if they want to see someone play a specific video game, goes ahead and watches a Let's Play these days. Who doesn't go on Twitch or YouTube just searches for someone streaming it? The only kind of videos people are looking out for these days are like very specific ones. Like me doing 4th chorus hitless. Or watching someone struggle with a different boss fight. Or like just completing another different boss fight. Who actually seeks out like a complete... who seeks out like a Let's Play in that sense. Because again, you have the few big names where people will watch it. But all of the other guys, like if you're a small channel, everybody's gonna be playing Silksong right now. Why would you think that if you upload your Let's Play of that game right now, what makes you think that people are gonna like tune in for you in that sense? There's so many other people that do it. Wait, what was this? Wait, is this another location that I just kind of completely ignored? What the hell is this place? Huh? Okay. Interesting. 2 was a bomb bottom. Yeah, in the beginner part. Let's go quick to Pilgrim's Rest. Say hello here. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, this changed. This I still can't open. I do remember this, but wait, something changed up here. Didn't the guy... weren't there more people here? Hold on, I'm close to dying. Wait, he dropped something. Oh! Oh, that's one of the shards that we need. Oh, interesting. Do we want to go? It's pretty good. Ah, not yet. We need the money for the shard. But there's a bench in there though, I gotta be honest. We should make it down there to our, location though, right? But just be careful, nothing's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be fine. Like this part here seems like another practice kind of location, like we had it in Bomb Bottom. But to get back to my point, Let's Plays in that sense are just boring for people, because if people want to seek out seeing someone play the game, they're going to check out the live stream. If they want to check out specific parts, they're probably not going to check out for Let's Play to find a specific part in that Let's Play, but just for a video that goes for that topic. You know what I mean? Like Let's Plays in that sense are just bad nowadays. Hey, welcome in. Once again, I unfortunately can't read your name. I can't speak Russian. So if you have like a nickname or anything so that the next time you come in, or like generally so that I can call you by name, that would be very nice. What do you have? 300. Okay, we can do that. Nice. We're gonna get our first mask upgrade. That's really, really good. That is really good. Let's do business. Wonderful. Great. Protected. Acquire a mask shard. Alright. Well, with all of that taken care of, again, we don't have another simple key to go here anyways now. Again, not sure what's up with this part. I guess I kind of forgot going for it, but honestly, and again, Greymore is same for a different, so it's going to be a bit too annoying. I think going up here is the play. Let's travel to Sherwood. Am I allowed to give advice? Advice in, oh, what's wrong? In what sense? It's sleeping! Oh. Again, there's no proper pet button, but I think hitting it means petting, right? I mean, yeah. This is not a difference, though. I mean, actually, no, yeah. If anything, 7 is gonna make a difference. Now you could say 1 small hit and 2 big hits and you're still alive. Before that, you would be dead. So you can't take another small hit, I guess. Like, somewhere I would suggest to go. Is it about the same thing that the other people talked about earlier? I mean, again, what even would still be left to do? Again, there's definitely more up here. But then again, it's just gonna take too long. We did everything down here. This portion, blah, blah, blah. We can't go into deep docks yet further because I used my key, which I now honestly regret a little bit. We used it here in warm ways, but there was really nothing there. It's something else. I mean, the thing is though, generally speaking, I feel like I didn't even really like the way I've been progressing, I haven't really been struggling. The only thing I've been struggling with is like the pogo sections in general, but that's just because I suck with them, right? But like when it comes to the boss fights and everything, I feel like I've been doing well. You know what I mean? So it's not even like I feel like I'm stuck or like I feel underpowered or anything, you know? So I'm not even sure what is so insanely important that people keep saying like, can I tell you what it is? And no. The way to me like rises up. I'm sorry for disturbing your slumber, little later on. I mean, I'm definitely going to go to Bella quickly to sell off my stuff. That's a good idea, anyways. Thank you, Lyron. But yeah, because again, I see like it's one thing to like mention upload your let's plays after you like upload you playing a game after you streamed it. But the fact that there's still so many people that record themselves playing offline and then upload that is just silly. In this day and age, I mean, again, some people just can't stream, some people are a bit anxious about that, talking with people live. But like, you know what I mean? I mean, at least it's better for me for sure. For other people, I guess maybe uploading it as a video is gonna be better. But again, I could talk about it hour upload, stuff like that. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, 2 of them. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Cool that you can actually kind of see what he has still. The rune up is super interesting though. Words of the weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child or a shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked and formed too frail. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and order all here, nice and safe. Did I get anything for it though? Yeah, I got like 150 rosaries. Again, what was in here? Whoa, where did that guy come from? He just upgrades my nail, but I need more for it. Alama. Oh, I did. Sorry for not reading through it entirely. I just kind of skipped over it. I thought I can upgrade it again. Another wish. We have so many wishes. I will find the oil. Okay, that's all I need. Pinmaster. Many who have seen much use in this cruel kingdom. I suspect many more battles are due. I will value further skills upon my blades. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this once professional desire does not cost you your life. It's gonna be fine. Try going back to the first weave nest. There's something else to say. Down here. Oh, the theme in this place is so beautiful. honestly, this is probably the closest to City of Tears thus far. I feel like this is definitely my favorite town/location OST. What? But you mean here? In this in Witness Adler, I missed something. You say? I felt like I was so clean by looking for that. Or on the way there. There was another hidden area? Below the bench or what? Or back in the left corner. I mean, if it's... This is not a difference. It's one thing to tell me you need to go... I don't know. To this corner, you're gonna find a whole new big area. That's one thing. But if it's like I missed something in a location I've already been in, that's a little bit different. There was a secret path in the room with the bench. Okay. I would have... Oh, you little sleepy baby. I mean, then I look into it. I guess a bit of a difference. It's one thing if it's something you think... Also, by the way, oh my god. I forgot to put on this light. Oh no, I hope the facecam FPS wasn't so bad. Because now, my left side is also illuminated. Now my facecam is gonna perform much better. Oh no, I forgot. Like, there's a bit of a difference. There's a difference between, like, just straight up tell me, there's gonna be something, and, like, a secret that I missed. Because I gotta be honest, I do not know if I would have gone back to that place. Maybe, because I think she did talk about, like, that I can return it at some point. But even then, I doubt I would have gone there. If anything, if I would have gone back there, you people would have told me, like, hey, maybe go back there quickly. There are two you missed? Good god. Again, that's kind of the problem with, like, super secret stuff, though. You sometimes just, like, don't have the eye for it, and you just have already other different locations you may want to look out for. Oh, you mean this? I mean, I was in the water, and I even was here. Ah. Okay. I literally did this. I was literally like this. Come on, how am I supposed to, like... This is what I mean. This is so nonchalant. This is so, like, nonchalantly hidden. There's, like, no way to think of that at all. I mean, what's even going to do here? Oh, that's just so easy to miss. And how the hell are they even populating down here? Oh. Again, didn't I mention earlier that a lot of these enemies could be used by Weevil as a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? This looks like one of the buffs. Really? So many of these big boys. Uh-huh. Like, this is interesting because it, like, connects the Weave Nest and, like, a general location. I think it's actually huge. Like, look at how deep this goes. Again? She still needs 1 damage. Wait, why am I having a rematch with Moss Mother down here? Two? Wait, what is going on? mean, what the fuck? Why? What the hell? And look where I am now! Oh my god, bro. Why am I facing two moss motors down here, huh? What the hell? And yeah, there's a nonchalant secret room, hello? I should have gone on the bench down there. How was I supposed to know there's gonna be a big boss fight though? I mean, do you think I'm gonna bench in the meantime while I'm like that's the problem. You can't expect me to like check every 5 seconds. There's gotta be a bit of a focusing on game happening. I mean, okay, then it's gotta be like a big reward, I guess. Is that why y'all been so keen on me going back here? Or like, wanted to tell me about it because it's gotta be a good reward? If this reward isn't worth it, then I'm gonna cancel y'all. I'm gonna tell Hellness about what y'all have done. Oh, this is the last cinnamon roll, man. Whatever. What do you mean there's another area? Like here in this area or generally? Because again, I mean at this point one could say like, do I even deserve to get it? Because I didn't look close enough, even though again this one here is just... This one's too nonchalant. It's so easy to miss. Too easy to miss even. Completely wasted. Imagine they would be doing 2 damage, by the way. I mean, this is literally just Savage Beastfly on Temu, but it's just as annoying. Like, bro, why do we gotta throw in 50 enemies on the screen? Do I look like I have better things to do? Yes, I do. Oh my god, and then the way back is once again just super annoying too. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry, little spider camera guy. I need more. Thank you. There's another thing all the right here? What? What do you mean that hit me? Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm not focused enough right now. Like, this is such a weird thing to do, honestly. Like, why would there be a secret area, an already very secretive area, and that secret is a boss fight against the first boss you fight, X2. swear to God. Why are so many boss fights annoying? This isn't difficult, this is just annoying. My God. It's so annoying to fight. Like, why do we need to fight 50 million things on the screen at once? It's not like for its champion kinda too much on the screen, but like these kind of fights are just exhausting. They're just not fun to play. But yeah, I feel like there were... Have I done one boss first try yet? I honestly don't think I have. There were so many bosses in Hollow Knight that I did first attempt. I think it's been 0 so far in Silksong. Like, I did see people be like, though, don't try to say Hollow Knight was easy now. Like, I saw Reddit post about that, where people were like, yeah, stop saying suddenly that Hollow Knight is easy. But it's definitely easier in comparison. That I'd say without a doubt. Swear to hell. Now I'm getting even less focused. Okay, now like jump right into it. Okay, we gotta focus. I'm tilted. I'm getting tilted. Let's not tilt. Tilting is bad. Tilting is not good. We're gonna play worse. No, but like it's more the thing that people are saying like Hollow Knight was generally easy, which is not true. Like, just because this game is more difficult, it doesn't mean that the first one wasn't difficult as well. It's just that this game is more difficult. Like, even if the fights were easier, they still were challenging, you know what I mean? I wanted to send a mistake. Didn't I do that earlier already? Ain't that wrong with a fit me, bro? Swear to God, if I fail this guy, if I fail this another time, yeah, now I'm cornered. I swear to God, dude. Whoa, why are there so many not fun fights? It lands on top of me, bro. silly what bug? What? Yeah, that's what I also said. There are some annoying runbacks to boss, but if you then actually nail them perfectly, it feels super nice. But it just doesn't always happen. Yeah, but this fight, man, it's like... I mean, again, this guy only exists to rage bait you. The only reason this guy is placed at this specific spot is that when you run back to the boss to potentially hit you. Which, as you can see, can happen super easily. There's no other reason for this guy standing there other than to fuck you up and be annoying. And they do this so many times, where I'm just generally like, why? Why are you purposely wanting to annoy your player in that moment? Like, what do you gain from being annoying in that moment? There's just no reason. Other than to be a bitch. It's like they're purposely trying to make you suffer. Like, some people said, like, yeah, the run back to a boss is as much part of the boss as the boss itself. But that is honestly just a dumb statement. I want to fight the boss. I don't want to have to... don't want the way to the boss to be challenging when I die. Was this the first time I got it down the face before the second one even spawns? I think so. Wait, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Can I not use my you-know-what attack mid-air? I can. Never mind. Why would you give me that effect when the fight isn't even over? Whoops. No, I can't. You just gotta take some time, because otherwise you may accidentally combine it with your... with one of your tools. Takes in another entire face, man. I swear to God. What an annoying fight. Again, one of those fights where even if you finish them, you're just not happy about it. You're just like, what fucking ever, man. And the reward is a weave light. Gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Increase the speed of... Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad, but like, I can't expect it more, actually. I actually expected more for some reason. Again, you see that there's many fights where if I beat him, I'm like, yes, awesome, cool, that was so dope. Oh my god, imagine. And then there's fight like this, where I defeat the thing, and I'm just like, sure, whatever. It's done. The deed has been completed. Now you're saying there's another secret all the way to the right in here. Where I talk with the girl. Or like with the weaver. Which I already did. We talked with you before. Now there's something here or what? You motherfucker. That's the only downside to streaming. This is the only downside to streaming. People be trolls in chat. By the way, this is actually also the thing though. If you want to stream your games and then upload them, it's something people may not actually like. Because while you're streaming, you're obviously talking a lot with the chat. It definitely like shifts the focus a little bit. Like there's definitely a difference between playing on your own and commentating the game and commentating the game while streaming. And I've seen a lot of people don't enjoy like stream VODs of a game you're playing because of that. Because you focus so much on the chat as well rather than like 100% on the game. Which honestly is kind of weird because I feel like the most fun parts about some old Let's Plays always used to be when it's playing the game and like bringing in some personal stories or like stuff to talk about, you know? Eva. Wait, is this now already worth an update because I went to the other door? Gained the Vesti crest? Wait, do I only get this now that I defeated the boss on the left? Cool. Well, like, what triggered this that I got it? Okay. Interesting, though, because, again, how are you even supposed to know? Like, this one's, again, one of those vague things. It's not as vague as, like, Elden Ring, as example. But how was I supposed to know now that I can return to her in this moment and get something for it? There's, like, no indicator or, like, notification or whatever. Because I gained the mask. Ooh, that could be it. Okay, these are the things you just kind of have to like guess for yourself, I guess. But yeah, thank you. This was just kind of nice. This is definitely helpful. Both of these things that we just got here, by the way, are like... They're not like super game-changing in a way, but they're definitely helpful. You know what I mean? Like both of these things. Not bad. Okay. The thing is, though, where was I now able? Once again, I heard I could buy like a magnet for the rosaries. Where could I buy that? I know, it's another slot. Where could I buy the magnet? It can't be here. Or? Wait, it is! Wait, it is! Okay, great. It's right here. That's something I heard and like never bought. Look at that. It's way too... It's been so long since I could have probably had so many more with that. Because I think this thing here... Like whatever, right? Because, or like, do you actually lose rosaries no matter what? Like if you have 150 and you die and you get your silk back, your cocoon, would it be 130? Nah, right? Like, this is just like for convenience, I guess, but this is definitely better. This is much better. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, we have the memory locker. Never mind, it's great. Great. Works. Beautiful. Yeah, we're equipped now. We have a lot going on. You love to see it. Okay, but now I think it's a good moment. Later on. It's a good moment to now actually go back to Charlotte. Wait, I don't have it. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't unlock it. with rosaries. Oh, we have to go to Belhard first. Oh no. Oh well, it's okay. Could be worse. Always think positive. It could be worse. Oops. The thing is, there was a quest around here. This one, no. Not this, not this. Silver belts. Collect silver belts in the Bellman tunnels above and below Belhard. Also, what's this? Restoration of Belhard. Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its own glory. Share your rosary with us that the work may begin. How much do we have? 56? With this would... I would love to, but I'm kind of broke. I'm very sorry, I'm a bit broke, buddy. I sadly am. No, but like, where's supposed to be silver things around here? God damn it, like it also said like, hello? It said something about a buff in the way there? Oh, I can't get there now. Weird. Oh well. Who are you? You knew, I saw you flying down. Pond Catcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good buck. Are you a hunter of sorts? Of a silver sort, I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us fellow bellharders are badly needing for fresh food. Some alone shells carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shelwood's pond is still full of good meat. Specifically if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. Especially, not specifically. Okay, cool though. These guys have been annoying in here. Like, look at that guy. Who are you assigned that to? Is it like Shelwood's personal one, or maybe? Again, Shelwood is pretty big, and we already did a lot here. Like mentioned already, did Silk Mother and blah blah blah. I guess I just go straight forward here, so that I can. Again, I would easily consider Shelwood my least favorite area so far. Not in terms of visuals. Or what? Oh, is that a... Oh. It's a you know what guy. Cool. But like in terms of like moving around, it's been by far the worst area, without a single doubt. Wait, haven't I been here before? And I was a big guy that we already killed. 2 damage? Wait, what? What the hell are these guys doing here? It's fine. I had too much damage from the other people before that, sadly. Wait, interesting. But yeah, so far Shelwood definitely the worst area in terms of like just moving around. Instead of that, it's really not been fun. Like the amount of poking you have to do in here is just infuriating. I mean, I guess we can be lucky that there's no acid on the ground. That makes it a bit more bearable. Imagine you would like also get damage if you then fail it. Okay, he has to be around here then. Wow, that was great. Oh. Wait, so wait, these pilgrim shorts, I thought they're gonna be from like nice people. Why are they all aggressive? Every pilgrim we've gotten this from so far attacked us, but why? Is there another curse going on that we haven't really realized? I mean, we had the thing with the Weaver, but... Does this maybe do something? No? Wait, what? Ah. I just had to get that one to keep tracking. Then you are further here. Yeah. Quickly save here. And now going all the way down here. Oh, let me guess, he's gonna be in Wormways. I mean, this is kind of fun right now. We didn't really have something like this in Hollow Knight, like this kind of tracking things. I hear him. Hey, cutie! Hey! Look at you! Courier tip! Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. Oh, what's the simple thing, Smallbug? I assume you're a tip. The courier? Afraid the ballad trader. Seem concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. Just send you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. It's barely been away, but still is lucky for me you came. Nice! My missing courier wish granted. Does that mean I can now trade up there? Well, I must be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. The way he dozes off. Cute. Cute little fetch quest. I like it. But yeah, now I could technically return and do some business if I need to, but I think I don't. Well, now again the thing is, so where do we continue? Up it shall what? What's this here? This was just another way to Wormways. This is the thing, I think, the first where we entered. We definitely do this. And just brings us up. Definitely can do this, at least for a portion. But I think the way to get up there is from another way. Yeah. I mean, there's still a way here. In here? No, outside. Oh, and now we have the wall jump. Yeah, we couldn't do this before we beat Widow. Makes sense. Okay, so this is the natural way to continue. No! Why do they want me to suffer so much? Now they're throwing smoke belts. Lol. Oh my, okay, the magnet is insane actually. Okay, the magnet is amazing, wow. I can't believe it took me this long to get it. Oh my god, we missed out on so many rosaries. Oh, okay, that's so helpful actually, wow. Why is that not base kits? You're annoying, leave me alone. Oh, look where we are now. Ooh, this looks beautiful up here. That literally is once again just that's just essentially just a DVD theme, if we're being honest. Oh, interesting though. From the 60 votes so far on my recent poll, 44% have played between 0 and 10 hours, 14% for 10 to 20 hours, and 20 to 30 hours each, and 27% have already sunk over 30 hours into the game. Damn. Crazy. That is a lot. And again, this one I just didn't unlock last time, but now I'm just gonna. Dude. Not gonna need it though. Later on can chill for now. So we're just gonna keep going to the left. Yeah, now we're all the way up here. And the way to the Citadel... I mean, actually, it's still far away, though. Have I underestimated how much there's actually left to do? I think I have. This looks super... unwelcoming right now. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That all who stand and follow his holy crest prove pure will of and want. Okay, what's to the left? Could be another way to... one ways? What the hell? Where am I going? This is huge! These sands mark the edge of home territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's side still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I would not be free. Okay. Lore reasons as to why we can continue here. Wait, so I guess... Okay, I see. This is all Act 1. We have to go to the Citadel, and then we can continue through here. That seems to be the play, like the way to go right now. I see. These sands, interesting. We didn't have sand whatsoever in the first game. Even though, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me check my bookmarks. Because there was actually a super funny meme that I found. And I didn't even understand the context much. I was just like, the art is funny. I think I now understand. Wait, I didn't bookmark it. I reposted it, I think. Hold on. Where is it? Here. Blasted steps be like. Hold on, let me show you. So I guess it's kind of a spoiler, actually. Is that what we're gonna be doing? Okay. I'm intrigued. I like it. I like the idea. I like the implications. I mean, okay, there's already storm around here. Oh, Lord. Wait, we have another string, though. Damn, though, every bench really is just expensive, dude. Everything is so expensive here. Who even puts these here? Who is even making money with this? But what? Nothing's unlocked on the map so far. Interesting. Oh, well, here we are. Blasted steps. So much for spoiler. We're right here now. What? Oh, shit. Wait, am I supposed to go here now or not? She made it sound like I shouldn't, but... I think this is the way if I want to go to the Citadel. Whoa! What the hell am I looking at around here? I mean, this location looks super cool. I'm always a big fan of like desert-like locations. And this feels super sick. Especially because it's a bit darker, so it's not like the regular like super sunny heat. It feels a bit more cold. Oh yeah, we're getting closer. Yeah, we're on the way to the Citadel. We're on the right path. And that's kind of brutal, the way we like kicked him to the doom. To the creatures below. Yeah, now it gets like also super dark. But I love this. Oh, this is such a cool location right now. Oh my lord. They want me to pogo this too, huh? What's the way they didn't even die yet? Wait, now they did. Not a shawl, okay. Oh, do I actually got a pogo on those things? Please don't tell me. Oh no, look how much way I have to make again. Why? Why are we being so annoying once again? Imagine how much more fun this would be to traverse without the pogo section now. Oop. Aha, the way they chase me is pretty funny though. I saw that. Oh, another memory locket already, wow. Okay. Are we here? Whoa, 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 what the fuck are you? Why can't you shoot your nose? Yo, various times, why can't it bounce? Hey, yo. What the hell is your problem, buddy? I need a bench. Chakra! Let's recreate the beam. Chakra, my dearest! Boshankatal waiting needle. Have you seen traces of my master nearby? I think she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though she traveled seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them were formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and love to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Give me a map. Give me a map of these places. Oh, that looks so cool. Also, once again, super huge though. Look at how far it's going to go. And again, this seems to be like the gate off to Act 2, likely. The Citadel is at the end of Blasted Steps. Okay, we're getting really close to our finale here. Okay, okay. Thank you, Chakra. You always... Oh god, making things feel better here. Chakra, help me! Oh my god, thank you! That's so good, it should like really helps me like that. Ah. I need a bench. Please. Buddy, I really don't have time. I'm really not in the capacity. If you want a fair duel, you kinda gotta leave me alone, I gotta be honest. Was there bench maybe downstairs there? I doubt it. Well, I'm just being very careful with getting to heal here. Leave me alone, buddy! Go away! Nobody likes you. Ah! Ah! Good God! Imagine this as a challenge, the Silksong only 1 HP challenge. Oh my god, that's brutal! She distracted me. Fuck. Now I just see you coming with the capitalism. Oh no, I'm so far away now! Man. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong way. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I might as well already go all the way back and heal again. No, but again, who makes these prizes? Who's even getting the money? Is this some kind of like... You know these kind of people that make like videos or channels about like, yeah, I bought a vending machine. Here's how much I made in 1 month. Is this the kind of guy who just sat there and placed all these benches at rosaries, but like for money? Oh wait, I can farm these pyramid shorts here? Oh, interesting. Well, then it's super easy. I thought you have to find like 12 specific ones. But if all you gotta do is like kill 12 once more, in general, then it seems kinda easy. How many do we even have right now? 7, only 5 more, okay. One thing I noticed, by the way, whenever she runs... Oh my god, wrong button. Whenever she runs, she has this, like, kind of mean look on her face. You see that? The way her eyes go like... That's so cool. Usually it's, like, kind of nice and friendly. But the moment she runs, it's game time. Wait, wrong way. Where did you come from? Wait, is this a secret? Wait, I haven't been here before. I swear to god, dude. Why does every opponent need to do double damage? Wait, really? That's it? For some shards? That's what we went down here for? I just want to get enough to heal. And I'm out. We already got the memory locket down there. Oh, I should have equipped it. But I think my crest is full anyways. Wait, hold on. There was a way down here that I'm a little bit intrigued by. Uh-oh. Was this a good idea? Okay, there's definitely something here. Oh. Okay. Well, I couldn't though. Oh my god, now I have to do all the way again. Oh, why? Good god. Why wouldn't you just give me a belt station there already? Just give me a belt station, bro. Or like a travel station. Come on, dude. But yeah, I think my crest is full. Yeah, I can't make much more. I have no crests or like no reason to use the memory locket now. But again, traveling this part does kind of feel cool though. Like this is like a lot of moving around without like too many annoying sections. Like up there, yes, but you see how fun it is to like run through this part here? That's super cool. Also, it's just me, or am I getting a bit faster right now, actually? When the storm is coming. It's a bit like the one Mario level in the desert world. But is there more down here? I kinda don't want to try it right now. I have better things to do. Hey, Chakra! Ay, 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 Mushkado. Ah, I forgot my cocoon. Or I forgot that I died here. So, Chakra, I do not want to interrupt your singing. I swear, leave me alone! Ooh, yes, attack this guy, please. Kill him, Chakra! Kill him! Murder that guy! These cowards! Look at this dumbass, can't even aim. Wait, I didn't get the rosary still. What was that about? Again, the thing with these guys is you can just skip them. You don't even gotta bother with them. Like, why would you? I guess you could farm even more. But is it worth it? I honestly don't think so. Okay. Is there anything else down there? It's like they wouldn't do this otherwise. Uh-huh. Is this the way? Or is this another... looks like another secret area. Definitely one I can pursue. Uh-oh. Like, these guys are genuinely really tough to deal with. Any flying like enemies are super annoying, and this guy's like a very unpredictable way of attacking you. I do am kind of starting to feel that maybe I should be going not this way right now, because this is a boss area. This is a boss area. And if I die, the bench is so far away. I kind of should be here, I think. This is a boss area, 1000%. Like a big version of that guy. Or Gauntlet or whatever. I feel like if it's super easy to die here. I want to find a nearer bench first. Swear to God, these guys are actually... yeah, these guys are the... they might be just as annoying as the other flying guys from Hollow Knight that shoot like 3 things at once. All I need right now is a nearer bench. That's all I'm asking for. But still, cool location to traverse either way. Are we here? We should be having a bench here somewhere, right? Wait, this is actually for a station, right? This is for a station. This looks like it's for a station. I'm broke. Oh my God, I'm so broke. I need 114, I have 54. Oh my God. Why? Do I have a string maybe? Something? Anything? Oh, I do. Hallelujah. And now the thing is, I could get the bench, but I think this might be smarter because I could travel to a place where I have a bench anyways. Right? The thing is, if I then die though, I then have to travel all the way first. I think it's fine to stay here for now. Let's use the bench. Let's take the bench up. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And now we go further down. And say hello to the Bossfight area. I did see this though. You could go even further here. So what the hell's up here? What? Interesting. Seems so quiet in comparison. Oh, what else here? Why do they sound like Squidward? Wow. I think I can't go up here though. I need a double jump. I'm gonna need a double jump. I can't go up here. Other than maybe like this? Nah. Nope. No way to go in here yet. Interesting though. Very interesting. What else is down here then? What's this about? Where are we? Could be another way outside that we shouldn't go for yet. Oh, who are you? You're down here, all alone in this corner. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone yet too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over, just one final brutal climb, The Citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they've traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. Anything else? While we rest for the journey yet, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grab the roots quick enough, sir. What is the wager? A bead of rosaries on each row. What say you? Sounds fair. Let our rowers roll away with the dice. What? What do you mean I can play dice here? That's so cool though. I love the animation of that. What? Wait, I gained plus 28? Wait, this is some kind of way to farm rosaries? The one that gets highest dice gets rosaries or what? Plus 4? Wait, what? It's fascinating. It's like also super random, right? I don't even see how much we're getting. Now I lost minus 4. So you either gain 4 or you lose 4. Because I think we had 24 before this, then we had 28, then we had 32, then we went back to 28. Yeah, now I lost money. Okay, this is super cute though. I guess if you really need a little bit more to get any of the things upstairs, this is your way to go, I guess. Hilarious. Damn, I wish they had actually. Now I wish they had more mini games. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh well. Okay, now we first go further downstairs again to the little. Yeah, okay, that's the secret area. We go back down there to the boss fight / Gauntlet, whatever it is. Wait, was it further down below? Yeah. All the way here. What's it gonna be? Gauntlet or boss fight? Looks like a boss. No, it's a gauntlet. Or? The great conch flies! Okay, this looks... Okay, yeah? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell? Okay, okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Looks very, yeah. Looks a bit overkill again. Looks like once again one of those enemies where you like, if it was just one, whatever. But why are we making it 2? What? Like, why would you make these already annoying enemies twice as big and then do 2 of them? How much does it bounce, dude? Wow. bounces 5 times, I think. Okay, it's not as terrible as it first seems. I just find it overwhelming to even hit them. That's my bigger issue right now. I mean, okay, that combo is insane when you do it like at the same time. The much bigger, I think the biggest issue in this one is going to be hitting them, and this is going to require a lot of patience. Like, it's going to require so much patience to get there. You know what I mean? To like get to the point where you can kill them. Because you have like very little range generally, and you gotta be super close, which means you have to play much more risky. So you just gotta, your positioning is key here. Like, this seems simple enough. Only once they do this, and they kind of combine, coming from different corners, that's where it can become kind of difficult. The good thing is, this stuff is only deals 1 damage. That's kind of doable. But yeah, hitting them is super difficult to me. Here they kind of combine it again. Once again, I couldn't really go to the left because the thing just came from the ground. I find it super difficult to hit them. Like, imagine they have like 3 phases each. You know how long that's gonna take? But generally speaking, it's actually not difficult. You just gotta be... It's a bit surprising at first. Like, it's definitely the kind of fight that you're not gonna be able to do on first attempt. But like, 1 or 2 tries and you get the groove and it's gonna be fine. It's all about positioning. That was annoying. But yeah, how much do they tank, bro? They tank so much. I think that's the first one? Or does that count? What's with the other guy? Oh, he's not scared? No, he leaves. Okay. Weird fight. Very, very different to the other fights in the game. Unlike the Moss models, as example, you have to call only 1 and the other guy like flies off. And just the fight itself is very, very unique. Honestly, like mentioned, really not difficult. The only way you can mess up this fight is if you just make big mistakes, which can happen sometimes, right? But definitely, this is definitely one of the easiest side of the fights you can have. It's a bit overwhelming at first when you see it for the first time because you just are surprised about what's even going on. But once you get a little bit of an idea, it's really not that challenging. Question is, what do we get here? A coward eventually fell out too. I was super surprised that killing 1 is enough, but I guess it's because it takes so long, you know? Like mentioned, it takes a while. It's not easy to hit them, or like, you don't have high range, so you have to get like really close, and sometimes if you have to dodge, you then don't have enough time to like get back to a point. But so many times you just like go from up to the bottom, and then you can just hit them while they're on the ground. It's really not that difficult. This one is actually pretty swift. But also, I think this is the first time messaging Sabu. Hello, hello. whoopsie. What the hell is this? Oops, I thought that was ground. Wait, do I have to wait till the storm wears off, or can I just not go for here? Now it's fine. You actually have to kind of wait. Okay, never mind. Here's nothing. Wait. Okay, I mean... Sherma! What the hell? Where did you come from, little guy? Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hi there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Oh wait, no, that's... What's speaking. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Alright, maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting up like the voices of our choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage and the great citadel at last. The shining bench has risen for us. Follow's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, red maiden, if fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind the gleaming glazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimage will be completed. Yes, that's how I've heard it. The great citadel is close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Okay, what happens if I do this now, by the way? Yay! Best character in the game. Oh, that's so cool. You can do the same with Chakra and you can do it with Sherma too. That's so cute. Song of the year right here. Amazing. Oh, that's so cool. The fact that they thought about that, I love it. I mean, yeah, this is not my problem, by the way, though. Am I gonna go all the way back just for my silk? I kinda have to. I fear I sadly have to. Also, just to check again, if there was actually something I could have done there. Because it actually looked a little bit like a dead end, as if the only way I could keep going is via an additional ability that I didn't have yet. We'll wait till the storm goes down. It really is like that one Mario level. It really, really, really is. Oh wait, here's a platform I didn't even realize. Whoa, okay, there's a secret, like, hidden home here. But for who? Oh, and there's a way to rest as well. Lovely. Okay, who are you? What are you? Pinstress! So rude to raise a Pinstress from the deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a Buxter Almighty alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a Pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it's not, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Falloon. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a Pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with Pinstress, I mean... Bold choice, Needlebuck. Let's get our shelter shaking. What? Ah, it's off stream. Okay, off stream. And that increases my damage? Maybe? Oh! Oh, sick! Okay, then it was super worth it to go back. Good that we went back and went like, yeah, whatever about the silk. Charge power in the needle, then release a deadly attack. Ah, I see, it's like the... Okay, it's similar to the one we had in Hollow Knight. I see, I see. Super cool though. Great. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Why did we fight inside the building though? I mean, I know it's not really welcoming outside, but... The thing is though, do I have to equip it? Or do I think I just can do it now. But bye-bye, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind service. Is there anything else though? Definitely seemed like there's another thing. Or it's just... like maybe way back? Hold on. Give me a sec. Not really. Okay. Still, I take it. I take it though. But once again, it's a very usually unusual time for me. It's 9 AM, but we're having 15 viewers, like way more than I would usually have, or like that I often have around like more late night. Which again makes me wonder: are the most where the viewers from right now? Are they from Europe? Or from the US? I don't know. Maybe that's something I can check afterwards. I should really do. Or like mentioned, it's really because oh, wait, I have to go up here now again. Maybe it's also actually because of the fact that most people just have finished the game by now, and then they're now actually going ahead to watch people stream the game. Maybe that's the reason why we didn't have good views before, and now we do. Or like better views. Might be. Or it's really the time. Ouch, that was brutal. No, that was not the way I wanted to go. Because the thing is with YouTube, when you upload a video itself, doesn't matter. Like, obviously, if you upload it at a time where you know a lot of subscribers will be online generally, then you're like gonna have a good like beginning, right? You're gonna have a good start, right? If the video's gonna start and well. Luna Nova, hello, welcome in. Because at the end of the day, what matters the most for your video to perform well on YouTube is like the people that are interested in it and the video getting recommended to clicking on it. That means no matter when you upload a video, the people that your video are catered towards will likely see the video get recommended whenever they go online for the next time. So it doesn't matter if they do it the moment you upload the video or like in a few hours after that, right? So many videos grow over time, which is, by the way, also why you should often really give videos a few days. Sometimes even it takes weeks for a video to really take off. It's a bit different for streaming though, because obviously the VOD, what happens with the VOD afterwards, if it gets a few additional views, whatever, that doesn't matter that much. What really matters is like the amount of viewers being there for the stream itself. So obviously here it makes sense to stream at a time where you know people are going to tune into your stream. Like, let's say you're from Europe and all your viewers are from Europe, it's probably not smart to stream at, I don't know, 5 AM or maybe even like 9 AM or so, because most people will either be sleeping or at work, right? There obviously afternoon and evening is probably smarter. But because I have such a mixed audience, with a lot of America in there, but also a bit of Asia and Europe in there, it's a bit difficult to like really know what is the best time to stream for myself. I mean, for me, generally speaking, it's definitely like more evening and generally early morning, because I work late shift and then either I just stream right away as I get home or before I go to bed for the late shift, basically. I'm not enough help. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, this place is disgusting. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. You've been playing the game or probably watching videos soon, and obviously your recommendations will look like that. Makes all sense in the world. By the way, actually, what happens if she's... What happens if Sherma is sleeping and we start to play? What happens if Sherma is sleeping and we start to play? Immediately wakes up from the slumber to play with us. Ah, the most precious character. You'd love to see it. I woke up at night finishing some wishes here. And that's also something I've seen now a lot of people do. People are now also like playing a lot while watching the streams. Dude, this enemy is quite good. Okay. Let's see, where did my Silk even go? I mean, I got my Silk back, but... yeah, but another viewer has also been doing that. They already finished the game, I think, and they're now, like, doing some other stuff in-game while they're watching my stream. And that makes sense. And I think this is definitely the kind of game that does it. And generally, it's something that I've seen a lot of people, like, do. Like, they're watching streams while, you know, watching... Like, or, like, they're watching streams while they're playing games. And that makes sense, right? What's even here, by the way? Nothing, I guess. Okay, these guys are annoying as fuck, my lord. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're through! For now, I think. Maybe. Oh, we're super close. Oh, we are super close. But, like, how is a regular guy supposed to do this? How is a regular pilgrim supposed to get all the way up here? Is that even possible? God damn it. These guys are relentless. It's actually insane. Like, do they not realize that nobody likes them? Oh, let's go. Wait. Okay, we first go up. We first go up and check what's up here. Nothing? What? Oh, I think it might be. This might be a way from the other side out later. No! But again, this is like mentioned, we talked about it many times already. I could talk about it like an hour every day. There's such major difference in streaming and let's playing. And many people, like mentioned these days, just seek out streams rather than videos. You know? Or like farming rosaries as an example. Way more people seek out watching streams while doing stuff rather than videos these days. Or like at least if they just want to see someone play the game. If they look for something specific, they're obviously looking for videos. But if they just want to see someone play the game, nobody's gonna load up a Let's Play anymore. Right? Obviously I have to be lucky a bit that I then hit the time frame with those people want to see someone play the game and then choose my stream, right? And it's always crazy to think that like every single viewer that comes into a stream was a viewer that decided out of 100,000 other options to watch your stream in that moment. You really gotta think about it sometimes. Even if it's just 5 viewers, even if it's just 10 viewers, that's 10 people that chose to watch your stream over one of other thousands, or like 1,000 other videos, you know? But now, we're at the entrance to the Citadel. Tall pilgrim. The gate, or the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We're so close. Almighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeeper to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt is not. No holds for keys, 'tis the belts, they say, the holy belts upon the path that open the way. I have passed several such belts, pilgrim. I know how to see them woken. Tell me what you know of their location, and I shall seek those that still remain silent. Sister, this is a mighty service you willingly perform. What a marvelous gift you would grant to your fellows. Eagerly I shall tell you of the shrines and their locations as we have heard them spoken. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Really? Really? Oh my god. So the way to open the Citadel is to hit various belts across the world. Across Farloom. And we've hit every single one of them except for the one in Greymoor. That is wow. Christian, you better start running. I probably should. Look, we already had 5 of them, but the 6th one we missed out on. Okay, but why? Why would you do that? How many people? Like, I mean, I guess it's a kind of way to say, hey, you shouldn't be rushing through. But isn't that gonna make speedruns also super frustrating? Because you now need to involve those 6 bells in there? Bro, I'm now all the way here, and now I can't enter because I didn't hit one single fucking bell at the other edge of the world? That's crazy. It's rare to reach it without a 5+ ring. The thing is, oh, it's 5, not 4. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of rushed through Greymoor a little because I hated the location. The enemies were annoying, the amount of poking was annoying, so like kind of like quickly went to the left. Like, I did the stuff in crawling, I guess, although not everything. But like, bro, what? And now the thing is, how many rosaries do I have? 24. That means I can't even go for this now. I have to go all the way down to Shellwood. I have to go all the way down to Shellwood now. And then travel back here, do this. Then go back to Greymoor. Back to Shellwood and then all the way back up here again. That is ludicrous. You know how long that is going to take now? That is... Come on, that's just annoying. That is... Once again, I've said it before. This game is great. It's really, really good. But there are some design choices that I just don't understand. Whether it's with enemies or like design of like progressing, the go backs to bosses, whatever. This I don't understand. Like, I get the idea. Like, oh, you can open the gate by ringing the bells. Which makes sense because bells are like the theme of the game in some way. But to force a player now to go such a long way back, to spend so much time now to hit that one single bell left to actually enter to the main objective, that is just frustrating. Like, please. Come on. At least tell me beforehand. At least say like, yeah, you're gonna need to hit those bells or something. Like, I thought if anything it's maybe the belts like here around the gate, but so far away? Bro. Hold on, let's see how much these guys give me. Maybe we can farm. How much is that? Okay. Okay, at least we won't have to go all the way back. I think we can do it by just defeating some of these guys. Like, we can get the remaining rosaries we need. Let me check. How many do I need? Sherman, you may have some rosaries to spare. I need 80. That means I technically have to defeat only around 2 more of those guys. That's doable. You only have the options to farm the bronze judges to activate the bellwork in Blasted Sands. Wait, so there is a different way to go through it? But like, I already got the one in Blasted Steps. The only bell I have left to do is this one here. I rang every of the other bells. Again, I don't have a problem with like making this an objective in general, but tell me about it before I'm at the top. Tell me about it before I'm at the door. You know what I mean? Like, make it a quest you see like before, and then like the first time you hear about it, you hear about it for the first time in Bone Bottom, and then you show those 5 bells across the map. Like, also as a way to like actually give the player an idea, okay, where to progress next, you know what I mean? I guess it maybe would have made things a little bit too linear, but to tell me about it now, right as I'm standing in front of it, that's a bit annoying. Like, I don't know, if it's a bit, it's kind of, design choice wise, a bit too vague, you know what I mean? I just tell the players about it, so that this doesn't happen now. That I'm not forced to leave to get that one remaining bell. How much you giving me? $14. And you give me another one of those, which is nice. Yeah, we got. I have to. The thing is, I have to unlock the rosaries first. I don't have the rosaries to unlock it. I need around 30 more. Were some of the guards down here? Wait. All I need is a few guards. Nice. That policeman in the middle though, so that I do not waste a single rosary. Okay, okay, 4 more. We can find 4 somewhere. Isn't there an enemy down here? Yeah, okay. The thing is, I mean, yeah, now I can unlock the station. But I obviously still need to, like, get all the way back now, right? Which is obviously just still annoying. Like, being in front of the Citadel and then forcing the player to be like, yeah, actually, you missed this here earlier, you have to go back now. It's just, I don't know. Like, all they're saying is you have to go to the Citadel, not, hey, you actually have to do this first before you go to the Citadel. You can't make that, like, it's not optional either. It's like, that's the must. It's a must. You need to get there. Or, like, you need to hit those belts. That's the way you need to do it. But without telling me. That is so... what? Leiron. I do gotta say, either we have a super loud voice or Leiron has insane hearing. Out of the two. Okay, Greymore. Yeah, again, like, that's also the thing. Everything is capitalism in here. The king didn't care. He was like, ah, whatever. They're gonna get infected with a curse anyways. Might as well be nice and give them stuff for free. Look, now even here though, that's a long way back. Good lord. I haven't been here so long already, it feels like. I don't regret it. Like, the vibes are one thing. I actually like the vibes. It's a bit grey. The little, you know, the little amount of, wait, who are you, by the way? Exhaust a paragraph. Oh, is this some set oil band? Like the rain and everything, that's like super sweet. But like the rest, I don't know. Also, actually, wait. This should work, right? Okay, I think without double jumps, you don't even get back here. Unless you go the long way. Look how far I have to go back now for the spell, man. Yeah, I don't care about y'all. Leave me alone. Fun with capital. It's true. It is like that though. What was that again? Wait, what is this? Is this another station or is this a bench? I would doubt it's another station because it's so close. But a bench would also be too close. If anything, it's a bench, I guess. Okay, tell me which bell I even have to ring. I'm super close to it. How does it even look like? Like, are you even supposed to, like, realize it up front? But I'm already past it. Like, this is closed off. I saw something up there. Saw that? I see platforms, but how do I go there? Do I really have to go all the way around now? Am I really forced now to spend like several more minutes like trying to unlock the bell? Like, it's right above me here. Actually, hold on, may not be too bad. Okay, we're in, never mind. They mean these belts! They mean the DBD belts that make the DBD theme. Really? I've had many of those, but like... God. Again, this is so easily missable. Objective updated. Good lord. Now we can open that shit. Yeah, now we got them all. Like, see, just do this at the beginning. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. It's you can't make the first thing you tell the players when you arrive in the game is like, go to the Citadel. You see this logo up here since the beginning of the game, and then they don't tell you that to actually be able to get in there, you need to hit belts across the map. Like, you can't tell the players go there, but without telling them what you need to do in order to actually get in there. Like, that's crazy. Again, the game is amazing, but there are definitely some design choices that I personally find a bit questionable. And I don't even mean the 2 damage stuff or, you know, but stuff like that is just like, what? Look at Hornet, even she's super pissed now. Super angry, look at her face like, ah. Let's go later on, let's go back up there. 2 blasted steps. And Sherman is still sleeping. Again, I still find it crazy though that Sherman's a guy apparently, like a little guy. Like, I guess it's really the voice that really makes you think it's a girl. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end, but the voice at least definitely would have you think it's a little girl on a journey. Even though I guess it kind of sells the idea that it's like a really young buck. That the voice is like still rather... Why do I keep getting hit here? Again, the only reason this fucking guy is placed there is to fuck me up. The only reason they place this guy there is to infuriate you, to make you, to rage bait you. Good God. There's so many of these enemies. So many of these enemies that are purposely, tactically placed just to make the player as enraged as possible. You want to jump through here? Well, good luck. This guy's gonna be standing in your way. I swear to God. He only exists to annoy the living shit out of you. let me farm some silk, please. I'm begging you. Swear to God. I swear to God, these guys are the worst. They're the worst enemies in the game. 100%. They are at the same level of annoying as these little beasts that throw like 3 fireballs at you in the first game. Holy shit, are they infuriating. Actually, it's I guess it's a tie between them and the headhunters. Okay, we found a bit of silk at least. Ah! As if the way up here wasn't bad enough already, I have to do it twice! Because they forced me to go back. Good lord. Okay, I mean, what the fuck, man? Why is pogoing such a vital thing in this game? Why would we make the most annoying mechanic the game has to offer so vital and everywhere? God damn. Again, it's deeper to the stream. That's definitely also a portion, but like... like I said, like, for Hollow Knight, I feel like there was never a point where I felt like really annoyed. And I feel like right now with this game, it happens like every stream, because the poking just always comes back. Anytime you think it's done and you can like have peace, it comes back to annoy you. There's just no like advantage to adding poking into every part, other than to annoy your players. Like, so many portions of this game are really just there to rage bait you. Why? Why do you want your players to get annoyed about things? I just don't get it. Look at him! Just let me do the fucking battle! It's insane! I literally ignored him so that I can jump onto the bell, and he flies exactly into my path. Exactly. And now he won't come up so I can kill him. And now he's just lurking there. Just die, please. And the way they always respawn when you hit the bench too. That's like the worst part. I swear to God, dude. Holy shit. Why do I suck so much with this jump? See, now it worked. Wait, there was a way down. Did I say it correctly? Okay, not now. Okay, hold on. What is up here? Oh god, why am I now here? Oh wait, this is kind of good. Oh, this is actually kind of good. I'm so scared here, by the way. I don't want to die again. Wait, how can I even do this now? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What a suffering. Jesus Christ. Look at her. She's done. She's exhausted. I did it. Oh, the gate, the bells have awoken all along the path. Now we need only music to see them attuned.
That's fine.
I have recently learned the art of producing song by strumming silk, though I confess it is a skill deserving of more practice. Oh, I have no doubt sister plays sincerely, and the music is sweet enough. Play for us and surely the bells will resound. Play and we will sing. Again, I'm just surprised these two made it. Out of all the pilgrims, these two made it? What? One more thing, by the way. We need 1,000 rosaries. What? Last touch? I'm on 1 HP! They're psychopaths. And now you're telling me, in order to fight this boss again, I have to go off this way again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not want to insult the test because obviously it's only 3 people and like they still made this amazing game. But why do you not think? Why do you think players would enjoy doing this again? You know how difficult it's gonna be to go back up there without losing any HP? Or like at least like 3 and you're full silk? What the fuck? Why can I now not just get respawned right in front of the opening? Just respawn me right before we open the area. Why do I now have to spend another, I don't know how long, to get back there? That is just completely stupid. There's no other reason to do that other than to just piss off your players. And that's like what I just don't understand. Why are we doing so many things that we know are just going to be inconvenient? Look at this. There's no reason to do this now other than to inconvenience your player. I don't understand why this is apparently such a necessary thing to do. Again, I've seen people be like, well, that's just how Souls-like games are. But maybe that shouldn't be the excuse to do it. Or like, why would we take over one of the worst parts of the genre and make it so prominent? Because again, when I die in Elden Ring to a boss, all I have to do is just save at the grace before that and we can go back into it. Why am I forced for so many boss fights to spend like 2 minutes or longer to get back to it? I just want to do the fight. Why? There's just there's no upside to it, there's no advantage to it, there's like no reason to do it other than to inconvenience your players, and like, why is that something you want? Why is that something you want? I just don't understand it as a design choice. And again, Hollow Knight already had it a bit bad, but not as bad in this game. The tracking back to bosses in this game is so much worse than in Hollow Knight. Like, it actually is just like, it just annoys me so much, it's so sad. I died to the boss in there, respawn me here, perfect. Perfect. I just go back and right away. Why? Send me all this way again. Why? For what? Also, wait, where's my silk? It's in here. Okay. Also, why does this enemy sound like Chakra? Wait, is that the master, maybe? Could that be the master? And I have to go all the way back. My god. The runback is part of the challenge. There's also a risk and reward. You have the chance to start a fight with more silk, but also the risk of losing silk. But yeah, that is the problem. This is the problem, though. Like, I already entered this fight with 1 HP less and with less silk. You know what I mean? Like, why do we need, like, some people said, like, the runback is part of the boss. But I think that shouldn't be the case. I just think it's a silly design choice to make it that way. Because as you can see, there's so many variables and so many easy ways for you to lose health on the way back, to the point where if you were to say I want to get to that boss back with full health, it's just gonna be super difficult. And yes, one could say, well, that is the point of the challenge, but then you still have to do the boss. You know what I mean? Those things should be separate things. The way to the boss should be the first challenge, making it there in the first place, and then separately from that you get to the boss. Why do we combine the things together? That just seems nonsensical to me. It just doesn't make it more challenging, it just makes it more annoying. It just makes finding the boss more annoying, because you know, firstly the way back there is annoying, and then when you are in the fight and you die, you're like, oh my god, I have to do this thing again. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Lodge. Oh my god, you're so late, but welcome in. Good to see you. Like now, I can already go back. Again, it was already a critique point in Hollow Knight, but it's ramped up to the thousands in this game. I have to make a video about it. I just have to vent it out in a video. Again, I want one video that's called The Suffering of Silksong. That's going to be like a bit of a compilation of me raging. But, the other, like, what would I want to name the video where I just talk about my general issues with the game? My problems with Silksong. Again, why does he fly right there? The poking is super easy to miss up. This guy's being put perfectly in a place where he can annoy you to hit you. Like, good god, man. It's so stupid! Like, that is one thing. It's one thing to make it... The Runback in general is already a dumb idea, to just not respawn me in front of the gate. But then adding pogoing into it. Like, just... Not a single boss fight has made me rage more than the Runbacks. And that shouldn't be the idea. Why are the runbacks more infuriating than the bosses? Good second work things, aw. But at least you're free now, that's good to hear. Focus. Focus, Niclas. You do not want to lose this fight again, you do not want to waste another 3 minutes going through the pain in the ass way. Oh my god, imagine they would have done a boss fight behind the path of pain. And if you fail the boss fight, you have to do it again. And imagine you would need that for full achievements. Imagine. Also, wait, which fly? The Savage Beastfly? What are we talking about? Or is there another fly floating around here? Oh, imagine that would have been part of an achievement. Not only completing the path of pain, but then the boss fight. I mean, actually, no, they have a boss fight. But like, it's not that challenging one, now that I think about it. And I don't think you can reset at the very beginning. But anyways. Focus. Don't die again. You do not want to waste another 5 minutes. Going back here. Focus. Amazing start. Close enough. Is that Chakra's master? Wow, why did you jump on top of me this time? Whoa! What? I mean, okay, yeah, okay, sure, you could control fire now. She pulls it back to... Okay. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to predict that's gonna happen? And I have to go all the way back. Bro, just why? Just why? This is the wrong way too. Oh my god, man. And again, look at how much time I now need to spend. Because this guy is flying exactly into my path. And now look at chat and died because of that. Oh man. Great, another fight we're entering without full HP. Obviously, as you can see, I'm getting the path easier back. That doesn't change it. There's still so much you can mess up with. Is that attack even done? You've not seen this boss before yet? What? Really? I mean, I'm right in front of the Citadel. Oh wait, wait, didn't you say you haven't played the game yet? I mean, yeah, now I'm doing it much faster. It doesn't change that the void bank is still annoying as shit because that can still happen. Oh, crazy. This is the final boss before you enter the Citadel. By the way, if you can see this, there are belts you need to do across the map. You need to activate. Otherwise, you can't go in here. I had 4 or 5, so I had to go all the way back to Greybore to activate one of those belts that I was missing. That was so stupid. Like, alone, this party is a perfect showcase of bad designing choices in this game. Making a thing that you need to do to open the door without telling me. The runbacks that you have to do for bosses are annoying. Clean for his face. How am I supposed to know she's gonna do that instead of another move? Jesus fucking Christ. And this is now the return thing. You're gonna hate the boss way more than you would just because the way back there is annoying. You know what I mean? Like, these things just shouldn't be, like, coexisting in some way. I just don't understand why Runback is a thing that, like, who started that? Especially because, like I mentioned, Elden Ring did it perfectly. Elden Ring adds a lost side of grace shortly before boss fights. And that's great. You fail a boss fight in Elden Ring, boom. You're basically right back in front of it. It's nearly as if they knew that, especially with how huge the game is and how many bosses there are, how inconvenient and annoying it would be for the player base to just have to go back. Yeah, the pea shooter, it's the worst enemy. Cap Toad, the last one is actually a very well telegraphed boss. You mean telegraphed in the sense of being able to tell what's gonna happen? The thing is, many times, like, the start of the attack seems very similar, you know? My controller lost battery. Bro! I was like, why the fuck can't I move? I kinda expected that to happen though, because it's been like 3 streams without changing them. Jesus. Do I even have some? Yeah, I have. We're well prepared. No worries. God, imagine you're at the end of Radiance and you die because of that. All-time crash out. But like mentioned, Elden Ring did it so perfectly. Like, it just generally made every boss fight fine. Because it just also makes, like, dying to a boss fight not feel as bad. The only thing that, like, the runbacks do is make you feel bad for dying to a boss. And there are just some bosses that need several tries to, like, get the muscle memory and the patterns and everything. And like mentioned, the only thing that a runback also does is just throw you out of the rhythm. You're so into the fight, into the muscle memory, everything, and then it just all needs to re-kick in as the actual fight starts. Yeah, whatever, we might as well try again. Oh, we didn't even have my sync yet. Actually, I might as well make a video just talking about the runbacks. Like, yeah, there are definitely some other issues I have with the game. I mean, again, how's that supposed to be dodged? And how am I supposed to dodge that? Can I even jump above her? She seems way too tall. Your controller ran out of battery. No, well, like, again, suffering of Silksong as a compilation of, like, me raging. And I guess, like, basically my biggest issue is really about the runbacks. So I might as well just make a video that talks just about the runbacks. I think that could be fine. The problem with runbacks in Silksong. As a video title, I guess, maybe. Because again, there are definitely some other critique points one could have, like that everything is super expensive. Again, just this entire thing here with the belts. Or I say, to make it a bit more drastic and a bit more so that people won't know, like another title I could use is why I can't consider Silksong a perfect game. And then people will be like, okay, well, what could he talk about? Because if you put in the title, my problem with runbacks, then people would like immediately know what the video is about. So this like kind of maybe would intrigue people to check it out just to see, okay, what is this problem? What is your problem with my 10 out of 10 favorite game of all time? Because again, don't get me wrong, I still love this game and I'm having a blast, and it's been like one of the most fun projects I've had since streaming. But I just can't consider it perfect. I definitely can't. The Silksong experience is anything but perfect. The Hollow Knight experience wasn't either. Oh my god, so many new people chatting here. Hold on. Also, actually, I think I need a pee break. I think that's just gonna help the focus a bit better. You're supposed to go between the smoke. The fire always has smoke before it even shows. Okay. They put off a Runback so you will be prepared for the Evil and Flower quest in this game. There's another one? I mean, honestly... Why is my controller rumbling? Because of the sand? Okay. You could poker a full screen as some... Okay. Okay, good tips. No, but the thing is... I honestly thought that flower quest in Hollow Knight was easy. Because like the way that the way like 1-2 moments that you can mess up. And I think just generally the knowledge now, okay, you get hit once, you have to get reset, that just kind of makes you a bit more scared and just move even, you know, more fragilely. But I did it on like the 3rd attempt. Like there's definitely worse things in the game than that delicate flower quest. That was honestly really not that difficult to me. But like again, that's also the thing, I guess. It's not just the runbacks, but just generally the world is just created in a way that is more annoying. I don't know. The Hollow Knight, again, it's also the fact that you don't have the invincibility dash. But the Hollow Knight world was just definitely easier to traverse. And just a bit more... Like the platforming back to spaces and whatever just didn't feel as... annoying. Because again, I don't want to use the word challenging. Because I feel like... it's not necessarily challenging, it just makes it play differently. There's just more annoying enemies put at specific spots to annoy you, to hinder you, blah blah blah. You know? So I guess that's what we can talk about in the video. But now I gotta take a quick pee break, and then we beat up that last judge. See you in a second. Alrighty, let's get back to it. I actually looked up a quick Google search asking, hey, what do you think about runbacks in video games? And the person that made the Reddit post literally used Hollow Knight as an example, or like as the reason they made the post, you know? And most comments just say like, yeah, I agree, it's not challenging, it's just tedious. And again, this is the best word to describe it. Not just annoying, but also tedious. And that, in my opinion, just definitely hurts the overall experience of the game. It already hurt the experience of Hollow Knight, and it hurts the experience here. The only thing this does is not like it's one thing to make... Unbelievable. It's one thing to create a challenge with a good boss fight, and it's another to just artificially increase the playtime of your game by making you run back the same things over and over. Because it also, like mentioned, just makes you enjoy the boss fights less. Because you just think about the boss fight, also about the runbacks. And it's not how it should be, in my opinion. Oh my god, dude. And now this guy's chilling here. Good god. So actually, another thing about, hold on, I gotta write it down so I don't forget it. There's actually other, okay. The Suffering of Silksong as like a compilation of me raging. Then, my biggest problem with Silksong. And then as a third video that talks about that again, but also other portions you could criticize. Why I can't consider Silksong perfect / or 10 out of 10, either of the two. Because again, I don't know if I can consider a game that has actually brought me so many like frustrating feelings. Like 10 out of 10, you know what I mean? Again, and this is like also I talked about this yesterday, I think. There's a difference between like senseless hate and fair critique. I've seen a lot of people just hate on the game because it's popular. Like again, people that be like, oh my god, the game is woke because the main character is a woman. Fuck these people. But I think fair criticism is more than deserved. And again, I've said it before, every of my favorite games isn't flawless. No game is flawless. You know what I mean? Not a single video game is flawless. Every game has a little few things that could be interpreted as annoying, whatever. But I think here it's just too... It just takes up too much of my space every stream. Every stream so far, we've had moments where I just have to complain. And that's just not good. The first phase is pretty easy, actually. Could you jump away, by the way? I can't jump over it. Okay, good to know. Ouch. It does it twice. Good God. This is what I said earlier about, I'm not sure if you were there for it, we did the Savage Beastfly, which I actually already heard a few like I heard people be like, oh my god, this flying boss is annoying, blah blah blah. And given that I already completed the mastering, I thought this was the one we talked about. And the Beastfly itself was not really difficult. The only thing difficult about the fight was having to deal with like 3 enemies at once. And it's also the reason why I actually died a few times to the double moss modders in swear to God. Look at this. Where I actually died. And now the win comes in the exact moment as I'm doing this. That means we just lost, I don't know how many rosaries, I don't even care anymore. These kind of fights are just like... The main boss itself isn't difficult, the difficulty comes off of putting many enemies in a tight space. Which again, I understand. Or like, what means I understand, but like... It's like you say, a very easy, cheap way to make it more difficult. Like, yes, of course it's gonna be difficult to deal with 4 enemies on a tight space. I mean, one could say it's kind of similar to, let's say, like having, you know... Okay, it's getting worse. I'm performing even worse, you know. Like having it with a false champion, that you just have Superman stuff happening on the screen at once. But the thing is, here it behaves differently. Enemies behave differently than like an actual ability that you can like see and know how it's gonna behave. So that just adds a bit of a randomness factor that just becomes really annoying to deal with. And again, a fight like the Widow one, unbelievably great. The Widow fight, the 4th chorus fight, both are super great. My favorite boss fights so far in the game. Both in terms of design, but also the fact that the runbacks weren't tedious. You know what I mean? The thing is, now that my Silk isn't in here anymore, I'm not even getting a free heal. Jesus Christ. I don't think I actually... Wait, did I fought the Godskin duo? I don't even remember. Hold on, I can check. I should have an achievement for it, right? Because I'm thinking actually they weren't that terrible. That was pretty well leveled at that point, I think. Godric, Margaret... Again, we gotta defeat... we gotta finish Elden Ring at some point. I'm in the mountains. Gotta finish that game at least once, you know what I mean? Wait, global achievements, duo. Defeat Godskin duo. Nope, I haven't yet. I only defeat the Godskin noble. Okay, well. Cool, I'm down on 3 HP here. Fun. Okay, first time we're defeating the second phase. Best attempt so far. We're getting better. And this is like mentioned, this is what I love about the boss fights. I don't even want to first try every boss. I definitely first tried Summon Hollow Knight because it was just well equipped and everything. But I don't mind dying to bosses a few times. Because some just need muscle memory, they just need some experience on it. That's totally okay. But like, now I just have to do all this Runback. And I wish I could just immediately go back into it. I was super focused, I was super locked in. And the only thing that this does now, it disrupts my concentration. And like that also just makes the boss fights in this game, like generally, also in Hollow Knight, artificially more difficult. Because you like end up with way less focus. Like every single time you fight a boss fight in this game, you need to lock in basically. If it's just a mere seconds between the boss attempts, and just like you're so much better into it, you're so much more locked in and focused on the abilities and everything. And the moment you're being thrown into this long run back, that the concentration, that focus gets like completely disrupted again. You have to put yourself into it again at first. And that's just... that as a challenging aspect just doesn't feel fun, you know? I think there's a few fire acros in this fight. I think you mean the one with the, you know, where it's like a bit all over the screen. I think you just gotta be good with the positioning before that. You just gotta be a bit lucky, I guess. Can't believe it. A perfect run back. Spoke too soon. Come on. Like here it is, you just gotta have good positioning. Didn't see that. And she comes out of the other side of the screen because you can barely even hear that she's doing it. See what I mean? I had my best attempt so far. And then I'm being thrown back into the runback and my focus is just disrupted. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because again, also the problem, I'm live streaming and I want to, like, if I were to now... Actually, I have to do that. I have to calculate how much time I spent so far in the streams with runbacks. I promise you, it's gonna take up what? Minimum like 30 minutes, even more maybe? And you think it's like fun for the audience to watch long? I mean, I guess me raging might be fun. But like in terms of also the stuff you want to do on stream, it just feels like bad content. Like imagine you would actually want to upload a let's play of this game. The amount of edit, like I would, like before that you'd think just upload the uncut parts. Well, it would be smarter to first cut out the amount of time you have to waste even getting back to the fights. I forgot that at first there's the explosion before getting pulled back. Fuck! And now I'm so locked in, and now, boom, I go through the store and immediately back into it. Bam. But no. 2 minutes of my time being wasted once more. Oh, man. And again, as you can see, then as you can see here, I just end up making mistakes. Because I just want to get fucking back. And you do not have to, like, you have to shift your focus away from the fight to the pogoing into everything else. And this constant switcher between focusing on this and then back on that, which are so different things from the other, it's just tiring. Like they said, the word tedious, it's just exhausting. I would probably be able to stream way more, or way longer, if I don't have to spend so much time every time just doing these tedious runbacks. Again, as a design standpoint, I just don't see why that like would be like how to use a producer like game designer think. Yes, this is what the people want. The people want to have to do the same things over and over. Like I said, anybody that genuinely enjoys runbacks. That's what I'm wondering. At this point, my neck is getting sore, dude. Jesus. And that's another thing you keep forgetting sometimes. Just walking into an enemy is also damage. It's not enough that like their abilities damage you. No, if you even touch them once, you dead. And another run back. Like yes, as you can see, I'm doing it better now and faster. But no, even here I make mistakes. Now I have to use the silk I get from my cocoon on healing again. This was easy to start. That was just an annoying combo, and I'm dead. Combos me once, my positioning is messed up, and I'm dead, and we have to spend another 2 minutes going back. The thing is, right now, I'm a bit in the trouble in some position. That between work and sleep, I basically only really have time to either stream or work on a video. So I don't know, maybe I have to say no stream tomorrow in order to get that video out. I read the chat so I didn't see. That was my bad. The thing is, like mentioned once again, my mind is like already completely elsewhere. The only thing my mind is thinking about is the boss fights. And my mindset and my concentration just consistently gets interrupted by the runback. The only challenge this provides is making up your dot progress. That's like the only thing that is challenging about a runback. Not the runback itself, but like the way it fucks up your concentration. That's the only reason it's here. And that, like mentioned, I find very cheap. It's a cheap way to make the fight more difficult. And you see now I'm messing up my joystick consistently as well. Why would you do it again? Whatever, dude. And I mean, and that it just makes me more prone to mistakes. You know? I mean, one mistake here that just then immediately juggles into 2 more and I'm dead. And that's a problem. You have every boss tier 2 damage. It's like one mistake completely throws you off and you're just so more vulnerable to mistakes because your mood is messed up. You know what I mean? Swear to God. Just go away. Just go away. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. I'm dying again. Dude, I'm literally so close to raging and I don't want to. I want to be able to enjoy the game. But I can't. Because so much of my time of the playthrough is being caught up with bullshit. The only time a boss made me rage in the previous 2 games was, or like, what means rage, but like really annoyed me, were Failed Champion and Radiance, because it was just like overkill, which is too much. And from what I heard, it can get even worse, so cool. In this game, it's only been Moss Wing because we tried it hitless. It just makes things more difficult. But like the only things that like really annoy me in this game or like genuinely make me angry and upset are the runbacks. Because I'm pretty sure I've also spent more time overall with runbacks than the actual boss fights. Because the thing is now, even if I now keep doing this and defeat the boss, I'm just gonna be tired afterwards and say, that's it. You think I'm gonna defeat this boss and then have another 2 hours on me or something? No. I'm wasting so much energy right now being like upset about it that I then don't even feel like keep playing afterwards. Like, last time around we even said, hey, I gotta end the stream here before I can continue. I should probably recharge and get back to like a clear head. And I can't do that here. Like, I couldn't do that in that moment. And right now, as you can see, I keep messing up my... What was that range? Yeah, whatever, man. I do gotta say, something is weird with the joystick. Suddenly I keep going left if I want to go right, or right if I want to do left, so I don't know if it's the batteries or... But for some reason the joystick is feeling very weird right now. Like, he wanted to do this and then accidentally do this. I don't know, maybe I just have to hold the joystick a bit more calm, you know, but yeah. And again, it feels like when I play Marvel Rivals or Dead by Daylight, and I just keep complaining about the same things. That's how it feels like right now. I play these games, and it feels like every time I stream that I have to complain about the same thing. And it's the same thing here with the runbacks. And I don't want that, you know? But then at the point where I just have to vent about it. And then at the point where I just need to vent. And that's not healthy. Same thing here, I dash to the left, but I accidentally do it to the right. Excuse me? How was I supposed to dodge that? For 1 HP, probably not worth it. I mean, this is bad, because now I think there's no way for me to dodge this here. Or, we got lucky. Wrong way! That's not what I wanted to do! Okay. I thought it's gonna be over already. My god, dudes. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to throw a thing, but I accidentally used my, ability. And I again forgot that it's the second phase, so it explodes and doesn't come back immediately. Oh my god. And now, instead of just getting immediately back into the fight, I have to waste another 2 minutes with the runback. My god. I know that there's gonna be another act because it said Act 1. Like, Act 2, obviously I knew that would come, but like... Like, that's the thing. This is the end of Act 1, and apparently, from what I've heard, it's gonna get worse. And then I'm just like... I'm just tired at this point, dude. Like, why is the storm again in that moment? Oh my god. Do I need to title every single stream by, for now, Try Not to Rage Challenge? Is it really that? Do I really gotta do that? You are really gotta name every single Silksong part at this point that? I swear to fucking god, dude. Holy fuck. And he, once again, it flies exactly to where I need to be. It's unbelievable. god, she brings it back. Why do you need to do exactly that attack as I run on top of you? Any other attack and I'm fine. No, she chooses exactly the one that would kill me in that moment. I fucking swear to god, dude. And now all the way back. I'm actually so tired. I'm just so exhausted of this shit. I'm sorry, at this point I'm just gonna say, if you defend this shit, you're done. Sorry. Not the fight. Not the fight itself, by the way. But this here. Then instead of just now letting me immediately get back into it, when I'm getting so close to defeating it, you're forcing me to do this again. There's just no defending it. I have to go back to the bench, by the way. No, we just die, and we don't have to look for the fight. I really have to call every single part trying to throw a challenge. It's unbelievable. And again, the only thing that this achieves is just make everything else feel less enjoyable. Or like, it hurts the parts that are like actually fun. Yeah, that can just happen though. You should not, like, it's a bit of a prediction game. If you do a move, before you see what they do first, you run into the risk to get hit. Because if you make a move and then they can take their move, you know, it's a bit like in... Nah, not even, I was about to say like in chess, but like, you need to first see their move and then you can decide your move. Never make a move as they do not make the next attack clear yet. That's ridiculous. What? The fact that she does this attack as I do this though is crazy. And then she jumps right on top of me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and don't forget we're playing controller. And pogoing is so, like, it's so inconsistent sometimes. Like, again, this is probably my biggest problem with these runbacks as well. There's just so much harder on controller, because controller and the joystick are just so easy to mess up. Like, yes, the runback is getting faster and faster, but like, could be messed up super quickly and then it's bad. I went in too fast. That was my bad. That was no patience. We nearly replicated the same moment, by the way. What do you mean you're not dead yet? Why is there a fourth face? Why are there 4 faces? I hit her 3 times into knockout and there's another face? It was such a good fight. And again, it's okay that I die, but like, because I made mistakes in between. And now I'm back here. And now like my mind is like, again, I just had this fight for like, what, 3 minutes straight? Like my eyes are like in a way where they're just like so glued to the screen where just all I have in front of me is the fight and like every single attack. And then you completely throw me out of that and have to force me to do this again. And as you can see, I then missed time I jump into the abyss because I have a completely other thing in my head. This is the only reason they do this, and it's a super cheap way to make fights more difficult. Because now my next attempt is not going to be as focused as it can be. Because I'm just out of the focus. And now I'm back to like 2 HP and I can go back here. Because otherwise I die. It's just so bad. Apparently that's 4. What do you mean 35%? Well, that would mean that it's 5 faces. What the fuck? Like I'm telling you, I would have already defeated the boss in the amount of time I've now spent on this path here. And that, like mentioned, all you do is waste the time of the player. I knew it. I was too late here. So now this guy's just gonna fuck me up. I mean, it obviously wasn't clean because I died, but like I made a lot of good plays still. And in the end, it's like 2 mistakes that can completely screw you over. And that's again, that's totally okay. I don't mind that. That's completely fine. But it's the fact that instead of just letting me immediately go back in, you force me to go there. Really? I make one misstep and it just corners me and I'm dead. It's unbelievable. And again, at this point, I even struggle to find the word, or like I just am tired to even speak. I mistimed it again so the guy can fuck me up once more. And again. I really need to calm down at this point. Or like, I'm not like even like usually a rager. Nor am I someone that like destroys stuff or anything. Like, God, you know how much I would like to just like go into one of those rooms where you're just like given a hammer to just like destroy everything around. That's how I'm feeling right now. And again, my neck is just hurting at this point because I have the gamer pose in, like, bro. I couldn't wall jump. But because the thing is, I literally called the title of Let's Finish Act 1. So to then not do that would be kind of whack. You know what I mean? Plus, I had, like mentioned, so much progress in defeating the boss. So to then just throw it away and basically reset to 0 is just... I swear to God. Let's drink some water, maybe. Let's drink some water against the heat. And then she does exactly the attack that would kill me. One little misstep and I'm fucked over. One little mistiming and it's over. It's unbelievable, dude. Fractured mark? Oh, I read the chat and I... The thing is, let's not forget, by the way,
I already have like an additional mask. I could be on 5 HP. I mean, with 3 hits is dead anyways. But we could be even weaker. We could be even weaker right now. At least Sherma's having a good time just slumbering. There's a secret alternative path to the Citadel, but it's even harder. I mean, probably via here somewhere? Or from up there? Maybe. But like, if it's even harder, then like... why would anybody seek to do it if it's even harder? Now I'm just making the worst mistakes. That just shouldn't be happening. Why is it worth doing? Because... oh, you mean like where you wouldn't even need to do the belts? I mean, that sounds interesting, but... maybe I do need a break. Because again, it's just exhausting. It's just exhausting in the worst way possible. And again, it's the point where even if I defeat a thing, I'm not gonna be like happy celebrating and be like, yeah! I'm just gonna be like, oh, finally. And that's just not the point, or it just shouldn't be the point. It just so severely affects my enjoyment of this otherwise amazing game. And I just don't understand why they themselves would want to do that. Why they themselves would want players' enjoyment to like get hurt that way. Like, I just, again, don't understand. Or like, I just don't believe that they themselves think that this is like good. Or like this is something that the players would want. You know what I mean? Because again, it's just artificial challenging. Or like an artificial increase of difficulty. There's no deeper meaning or like actual skill required other than spending more time. All it does is increase playtime. And the thing is, imagine I would want to try to fight this fight with tools. I would have to farm so many shards to do that. But do you look like I have the time for that? I mean, no chance to escape that one. Literally none. And that somewhat hurts me. Long attack during a dive in the second phase. What dive? The one where she rushes forward like she just did? I mean, yeah, that's actually something I also hit, by the way. Do I really need to... do some kind of 48 boss gauntlet in order to get all the achievements in Hollow Knight? Because that is the case, then... Screw that. I'm valuing my sanity more. You know what I'm just imagining, by the way? Apparently... Or like, what means apparently? You need to finish this game in like 5 hours to get all achievements here. And I absolutely cannot imagine myself being able to do this alone because of this section here. Doing this one quickly enough, and then the boss fight after. That's just insanity. That's just complete insanity. And now we're just dying again. I can't even get myself immediately. If I would have gone full onto her, I would have died too, by the way. Because she did a you know what attack. Girl, please let me get to my silk. Yeah, jump on top of me, sure. Couldn't make them done. Literally mere moments as I say it's okay. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how quickly you can mess this shit up. One wrong mistiming and one dash too quick to gain distance and you dash into the fire. I am so exhausted, dude. It's unbelievable. Like, the fight is difficult, no matter what. But it would have already been over, man. Good God. And then... it's unbelievable. And now the storm comes back. I swear to fucking god, dude. And now this asshole is back in my way and hits me again. Dude, that could have hit me. That could have literally fucking hit me, dude. They're just spitting in my face. That's all it is. They're just spitting in my face. That's all that's happening right now. I'm just being spat on in my face over and over and over. And they're calling it game mechanic. I'm begging you, please, please just die. Please just die. Yeah, of course not. Of course the attacks that would fuck me. You want to give me a little bit of space, maybe? Yeah, how am I supposed to dodge it in a moment, by the way? It's 10:46. I'll try till 11 AM. If I don't have it finished today, I'm actually just gonna take a break and we'll do it tomorrow again. Because at this point, not only will I still need to get some sleep before work, but it's also just... Yeah, I actually don't believe maybe I'm not in capacity. And now the storm comes in exactly the moment, so that I can immediately go here. Cool. Should I even question what's happening at this point? I feel like I shouldn't even question it at this point. My hands are hurting at this point. I'm smashing into buttons. How am I supposed to dodge the bit? She just comes out on top of me. Why do... Bro. Every other time, she just immediately, like, does her throwing thing or whatever, and this time she just literally runs right on top of me. Like, literally harassing me, just not giving me any space whatsoever. It literally feels like the fight is getting more difficult as time goes on. Which I know is because I'm just getting more tilted and tilted, but, like, that was crazy. Holy moly. ASMR. There was literally zero way to dodge that, just saying. Like, this boss don't care. It attacks even if you want to have an escape chance. Completely ruthless. Okay, it's fine. And then she just chains me. It's such a good attempt. I'm doing everything right. And then it's one hit she does that brings me into a position where she then just chains it. She could use any other attack, but then it comes to the point where the boss specifically uses the abilities back to back that are just gonna fuck me in the asshole. It's unbelievable. Holy shit. Any other abilities in these moments and I'm fine. But no, she chains exactly the ones she needs to fuck me up. It's as if a player is playing the boss right now. Specifically using exact ability they know will completely screw me. Holy moly. And then once again, I go for the aggressive and she uses the one move that is gonna do me immediate damage there. You just cannot do any attacks of your own. You just can't, like, you cannot take the initiative. You need to wait till she did her attack first. And now I once again forget that I have to run here, otherwise I get hit by that guy. You just need to let her go first, otherwise she's just gonna maybe hit with an attack that you won't be able to dodge in that moment. It's crazy. It's so unbelievably crazy. Why did I now not make that jump? I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired of this bullshit. I would have defeated this boss 10 times already. But no, we need to waste less time every boss fight because it's good game design. Fucking unbelievable, dude. It's just it's just so stupid. Please just die, man. Please, just go away. Okay. That's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable, man. I just can't find the words anymore. I could just like throw 50,000 instances or whatever, but it's not going to change anything. I just hate that I'm being. I just hate that I'm being stuck. Because of such bullshit. Or like what being stuck. I am going to complete it. It's not like I'm not going to be able to do it. I will do it. But it's just so stupid that it wastes so much of my time. You don't think I have better things to do with my time than to go through this fucking section 50 times? There's like 10 videos I'm working on. I haven't done a camera reaction in like 2 weeks. You think I couldn't spend this time better than to just do this shitty fucking path 50 times? Like again, at this point, as enjoyable as so many moments in this game have been, I'm gonna remember it most for the bullshit parts. And that is sad, and that's not how it should be. But sadly how it is. Right now, these negatives sadly overweight the positives. Because I've seen how Hollow Knight, despite it also not doing it perfectly, has done it better. And it's just confusing because this game comes out afterwards. Like, why don't they take the criticism of Hollow Knight, like the annoying runbacks, and make it better this time? That's what the second game is for. Like, you have everybody complaining about runbacks and Hollow Knight, and instead of removing them, you make them worse. There's just no logic explanation for it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. One last attempt, and if we then don't do it, I quit. Because then it's 11 AM. I'm just tired at this point. I'm at a stage where I'm just innerly just about to combust. And it just is bad for the gameplay, for the commentary, and everything. Final attempt. If we don't finish the fight now, we have to do it in the next stream. Because like my battery, it's nearly empty. Sometimes she just jumps. This time she just goes for that. Cool. missed exactly the one attack that would damage me in that moment. Again, I keep messing up my joystick too, unfortunately. Like, I keep going to the left or to the right, even though I should go to the different direction. If I would have gotten hit by that dude. Holy. And it's one mistake that fucks it all over. I am so sick and tired, dude. What an amazing final attempt, or like what a good attempt, and it's all fucked up by one hit. Due to which I then do weird movement, and then she uses exactly the attack to fuck me over. Any other attack in that moment and I'm fine, but no, once again, throws a little whatever shit, and it kills me. It's insane. Like, it did not feel by any of the other bosses that it would punish your mistakes this hard. This boss is literally designed in a way, or like coded in a way, where they will use the attacks that they know will likely hit you in that moment. Or at least it feels like that in the final phase. Because like every time I get to the final phase, and anytime I then actually end up getting like the final blow is an ability being chosen exactly because they know it's gonna hit me in that moment. And I like have no way out. And like me being hit before that is the mistake, and then I'm just dead. Holy shit, dude. I'm so exhausted. I'm so done. And again, now I'm at the point where I'm like, holy shit, I'm so close to it. I was so close. I was so close to completing it. And I want to do it another attempt. But like, I feel like I should know better. But I don't know, man. It's just... It's just so unfortunate. It makes me more mad that they do this rather than the thing itself. Just the decision making behind it is making me more mad than anything else. It's unimaginable. I go for the aggressive, she uses the attack that's gonna hit me. Again, I go for the aggressive, use the move that hits me. I really need to use that ability more. I just play too soft in that sense. Because I want to have abilities to heal, you know? So close. I just gotta use my abilities more aggressive. I used it into the wrong direction. Holy shit. The joystick is actually fucking me up so hard though. Like it's crazy. I wasn't in range. What? Is this the final phase? I didn't even finish the final phase yet? Dude, okay, what the fuck? What do you mean there's more? Okay, at this point it's getting psychopathic. At this point, maybe the boss is actually also just bullshit. That's a special attack. Why does it take, did it take so many attempts to do that? At this point I'm actually also getting mad at the boss itself. Like at that point, like, dude, how much fucking more fix shit you want to do? I guess it makes sense because it's probably like the last boss of the act. But like, man. It's the same phase. It's just, for some reason, didn't want to do that attack up until now. I swear to God. Bro! And now this guy's back here. Shit, man. Okay, before the next stream I gotta make that video. The question is, what is gonna be the title? My biggest problem with Silksong, I guess. The thing is, so should I maybe make it more clear? My biggest problem with Silksong, or the problem with runbacks in Silksong? What is better? But what do you mean with dive? What do you mean with dive? When she does her little, going across the screen thingy? Chuckles, I'm in danger. Actually, it's better if you're a bit more to the corner, I guess, here. Okay, I couldn't hear what she's doing. Oh, you mean that? You mean that as dive. And we once again tried to take the initiative and put ourselves in a vulnerable position, and she killed us. I just make the same mistakes over and over. And again, on the one hand, you could say, well, that's, I guess, the challenge part of the fight, but also it's annoying. Like, just like... I did that mistake again. Just let me, like, fight. Like, it is what I'm just so... The only one that gives me any sanity is Sharma. I swear to... Just die, every single one of you parasites. And now the storm is back and I can't go up there. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. Elden Ring was a fucking... Elden Ring felt like a goddamn trip to the park in comparison. I made the decision to be aggressive, my bad. I actually messed up it. I messed up the jump and then she once again does exactly the attack she needs to kill me. Woo! Didn't I say I wanted to sub at 11 AM? Why is it 11:12 suddenly? That's actually crazy. I'm actually losing my sanity at this point. How long have we been sitting on this, by the way? I really feel like needing to check. Okay, very generous. For some reason I thought she wouldn't hit me there. Whoa, that was close. Unbelievable. Okay, special attack. I literally felt my heart racing. I did not want to say this is the one. I just didn't want to say a single fucking word. Don't you dare. 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 Just don't. If this is gone, if that would now reset the boss fight, I swear. What do you mean you didn't want to spoil that? Please don't. I just don't know what to say at this point. Like, again, there are things in the game where one could say, okay, it's just difficulty issue, blah, blah, blah. You just gotta get better at it poking, okay. You just gotta get used to it, whatever. But stuff like this, that is just pure incompetence. And I'm sorry, here I genuinely gotta say, devs, are you fucking insane? Again, you can be lucky that I'm not a screamer. I'm not like one that like gets really loud or like trashes the place or whatever. If anything, I just go insane. But like that is just unbelievable. A part of me really wanted to just immediately like quit menu and just quit the stream here. But I don't know, man. That is just I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say to that. Like, I'm in genuine disbelief right now. I just can't believe they would do that. I just can't believe that they would do that. It's not enough to torture the player with the way back to this boss. You think you defeated it, naturally just put the controller away because you're fucking finished. Then have the boss explode, which deals damage to you, and then resets the fight and counts as not having defeated the boss. That is not challenge. That is not there's no other reason to do this other than being a fucking asshole. Like, at this point, it's just a devs being genuine assholes. Just genuinely sitting here, seeking out those moments, and just, you know, sitting there every evening together, watching those clips and just being like, you know, enjoying themselves over it. It's unbelievable. I'm actually in disbelief. Again, maybe I should have just quit to menu and ended the stream. It would have made for a good clip, but again, I can't even be mad. Like, I can't even like rage. I can't even be yelling. I can't even be anything. I'm just like in. I just can't believe it. The thing is, if I got hit the first time, I probably could have dodged it maybe in time. Like, that's the thing. I was even like, said, good HP left. And it didn't matter. Like, that is just... Again, there were already like enough reasons for me to say I can't give this game a 10 out of 10, but like, that is the cherry on top of the cake. What the fuck? That is just asshole game design. That is just asshole game designing. It's unbelievable. I'm like, actually like... Like, again, I've already went through so much to the point where I can't even like be fully mad because I'm just exhausted. I've already left so much energy here that I don't even have the energy to rage or like be loud or just be, you know, I'm just disappointed. What do they say? I'm not even mad, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not even mad at it, I'm just disappointed at this point. I thought like, hey, maybe she's just gonna explode as the fight starts or something, but no, the fight just restarts. The fight just restarts. Also, is it just me? Also, range higher there of the move. It literally seems like it went further than usually. I just can't find words anywhere. And now we're back to struggling here. I swear to God, dude, I'm actually about to lose my mind so hard. And now the sandstorm came in exactly the moment so I couldn't make the jump there. And the exact moment the sandstorm kicks in so that I failed that jump. Wait, true. Oh my god. There are those magma boards that like absorb heat or some shit. But I was able to defeat this boss without it, so like I refuse to take the cheap tricks now. can't even rage. I can't even be mad. I do the same thing the entire fight over and over. I do it 49 times correct, and the 50th time I do it wrong and I lose the fight because of it. It is so unimaginably tiring. It's so unfucking forgiving. And again, it's okay. It's fine. But now having to do this shit again, it just makes you lose your mind, dude. None of these fails would weigh in as heavy if it wasn't for this bullshit here. And I now pressed the wrong button too. Now the sig is gone up there again, which means we'll have a disadvantage. I have to quickly adjust the title. Just a second. I'm even failing this jump. You can dash up over to the left and climb up the wall. What, this? I'm not sure what you mean. Mana. And the thing is, they stay away, so that you can't even kill them that easily. They're purposely staying back to make themselves as inconvenient as possible. It is unbelievable. And I said I wanted to finish this 33 minutes ago, by the way. And now this guy's standing in the way again. If you click the right stick... Oh, this? Oh. Hmm. It's good to know, actually. Wait, what wall? What wall? Gotta be quicker with that. Oh, yeah, of course. Yep. Other times she immediately does a little. This time she waits again to the corner, then jumps right inside of me. That is crazy. Okay, what wall are we talking about? Something here or what? I still, by the way, don't know what's up with this, by the way. Oh, I messed up the timing. Because there's nothing here that could work or would make sense. Why did I go even back down here? My hands are hurting at this point, dude. Oh, how long have I been even online for? Over 5 hours. Again, we had this boss beaten, by the way. Just as a reminder, we had this boss beaten, but for some reason, when you defeat it, it can still do damage, and that counts as like the boss defeating you. Now we're even messing up the first phases like this. Cool. Ah, it's so cool. I gotta make a video just about this entire thing. I'm gonna make a video slowly talking about the backtracking, or like the back walking. And I can make a video about just this. The Silksong boss that made me lose my sanity. The Silksong boss that made me lose my mind. The Silksong boss that made me go insane. That made me go crazy. Well, I don't even know. And now you go. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of every single one of you assholes. Platform after the night, dash and jump onto a wall at the left. Check it out next time. Maybe there won't be next time. Went to the wrong direction. Whoa. I gotta stand close so I can just quickly see what attack she's using. If I see her drop back a little bit because I'm too close, she's gonna use her throw. That's a little bit of bait. Because you think she's gonna do this attack, but she actually just jumps to you. This attack is the worst to dodge. Because if you stand closely, you're just fucked. And here she hits me with an attack I dodge every single time perfectly, and the 100th time I have to dodge it. For some reason it just hits me and then once again completely throws me off. Like, it's okay to take hits, but it just needs to be happening in the right moment where you know you're close to Silk and then everything's gonna be fine. But if she then suddenly hits you at a point where you didn't expect, it just completely disrupts your entire plan, the concentration. And now I suddenly don't manage this jump, even though I do this thing like 50 times. Wait, okay, here. Or what? Up there or what? I mean, I can't get up there. Like, there's no way I can make that. Other than with maybe double jump. Or you mean just that I can get up there quicker via this way? Via here. Because going up there seems to be not possible. Range-wise. And again, I have to smash my button so heavy into the controller that my hands are genuinely hurting. Blueberry low. The thing is, if I want to get more traps now, I would have to go back and farm. That's not the big problem, by the way. I would have to go back and farm first. You struggle at the boss and want your things? Spend another 30 minutes farming first before you attempt the boss again, huh? Ain't that an idea? Oh wow, I damaged her so hard in the first phase that she like immediately went into her extra attack this time. What do you mean this was hitbox? It's one mistake that snowballs and forces me to play even more carefully. It's I'm so tired, dude. It's just... Yes, I could be getting the magma bots, but like... I beat this guy already without them. And then for some reason the boss explodes after I defeat it, kills me, and it counts as having failed the boss. Like, what in the actual fuck, man? Please just die. Please, I'm begging you, just leave me alone. At this point, I'm just begging, just like, leave me alone. And again, this is another aspect, hey Lewis, that is like so insanely unforgiving and brutal. Not seeing a health bar. Yes, I'm using Reaper, which I guess I could be maybe using Beast. I could also be probably just using a different crest. The thing is, if I equip a different crest, how am I gonna make it back here? How am I gonna make it back here? Without without this. You want me to go up there with diagonal jumping? Yeah, and the thing is, I suck at pogo, so any other crest like becomes not usable because I would just fail them too much. You know what I mean? Also, holy shit, this stream has over 300 views. What the fuck? Is this really the prime time for me? Other views, as example, 86 on the first one, 89 on the second. Yesterday it was already good on 39, and now boom? What? Crazy. And Beast is as for platforming. This is the thing now. And this is like, once again, the problem why creating these back thingies is so bad. You want to use one that is good in the boss, well, good luck on the way back there because you're gonna get fucking upped there, right? You want to be able to do the drawback good, well then you're not gonna be as strong in the fight. Just place a bench right fucking there, or a bonfire, or grace, or I don't know. And everything is great. I would have been the boss 10 times by now. But no. No. Let's just artificially increase the difficulty of the fight by having you spend so much time going back to it and throwing you out of the flow and everything. The thing is, this jumping is actually kind of nice because it like helps you like combo attacks here. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna be saying like, well, that is the thing, you gotta decide what you want to do better, be better at, the pogoing or the in-game fights, blah blah blah. Well, if a boss combines both, then that just sucks. Close. My bad for assuming I was out of range, I guess. That was very forgiving. She could have easily fucked me up there. Easily. My bad, I went aggressive before seeing what Mushi would do. Also pretty lucky, honestly. wants to bait with this jump. You're thinking she's gonna do you know what? But she just doesn't do anything. She just repositions. Uh-oh, I might be too close for this. That's fine. The amount of times I do this mistake. Just not being patient enough with the fire. Now I gotta get some heal back first. And now I mistimed that. It's so crazy, dude. One mistake snowballs your entire economy, because if you're like on 2 HP, you know you need to heal, so you can't play aggressively, and that just makes you so much more vulnerable to mistakes because you're playing extra scared. You know, fuck, next hit I'm dead, and then you become so like overprotective of what you're doing to the point that that like negatively impacts your gameplay. And I mistimed this again, so I have to spend another 20 seconds dealing with this asshole here first. I think I need another pee break. I drink so much water, I think I just need to clean my bladder, maybe. That has been your issue, the seatbelt! Basically. And by the way, imagine trying someone to play this on a Switch. Like on the Joy-Cons. Imagine that. Okay. Pee break. I wanted to end this, by the way, an hour ago, and we're still here. I've kissed my bunny and brought myself something that might help concentrate even more. I do gotta say though, by the way, I'm like actually so wobbly. My knees are like... Holy moly. I need some anti-stress gum. And the thing is, we did more wing. I tried to do him hitless for some reason. And I know it's the same thing here. But you just like so often come into a moment where you need a bit more silk to heal yourself or anything, and that baits you in. There's one more hit to heal, and you won't get that. I heard about the cheese for mobbing as well, but I said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Again, at this point, it's not even the drawback. At this point, what just fucks me up the most is the fact that I beat the boss, got killed by an... After explosion, it just resets it. That is just stupid. By the way, I think you can hear me chewing, so I will turn off the mic in the next fight so that you don't hear me chewing. Let's go. Wanted to go too aggressive. Where's your accent from, dude? It's my first time watching you. Okay, funnily enough, I had a discussion just yesterday, I think. I'm from Germany. And I've basically been mostly consuming and speaking English now, at least online and everything, since 2016. And I spent like 1 week as a student in London. Hence, it makes sense that a lot of people always say like, oh, you have a little bit of a British accent. Which makes sense, I guess. I think being a native German speaker, like generally speaking German definitely impacts the way you speak English generally. The thing is though, you have a lot of Germans where you can like really tell, oh, they're from Germany. They have like a really, excuse me, can I get a butter or so, you know? That becomes like really noticeable, but I feel like I've been just speaking the language so much at this point. And like I speak more English every day and write English every day more than German. To the point where it just feels very natural.
You can rest now. Holy moly. Holy shit. This isn't the end of the of the act, by the way, right? Or does Act 2 start now? Perfect. Perfect. Act 2. Holy moly. Citadel of Song. I do gotta say, seeing the chat messages makes it a bit more bearable what just happened. Or like what we went through. Holy shit. I want to take a quick moment to see you. Is this a bench? No. I'm begging you to give me a bench so I can rest. I'm begging you. Just give me a bench. The bench is also now paying? Holy shit, dude. The thing is, because what happens if I quit now? Would it even save over? I have to play to the next, you know. How long did we take after we how long did we take the first time around? We started at... That is crazy. We started at the 2:16 mark, I think. Did we really sit here for over 3... We sat here for over 3 hours. We sat here for over 3 hours on this one boss. No, oh no, it works. It's the other way. No, it's 2 hours left. 2 hours is still way too long. When was the moment where we beat the boss for the first time and I went complete? When was that? Around an hour ago. We spent another additional hour slowly on doing the boss that we had already beaten. We beat the boss. It explodes, which killed me. Counted as not having defeated the boss. And because of that, we had to spend another hour. Go back to the sand bench. You're telling me there's another boss awaiting me or something? Oh. We can just jump up anyways. Wait. Oh, this is part of the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm on 1 HP. What the fuck, dude? I'm begging you to just let me go to a bench. I am begging you. Oh my god. I don't even have 15! I'm broke! I am literally broke. I'm on 1 HP at the end of my abilities, and I am broke. Okay? Welcome to capitalism. I gotta defeat like 1 enemy. Okay? Underworks. Yeah, this is where capitalism peaks, huh? Where am I being put now is the question. Okay, whatever. That means we can end here, right? I'm full HP now. Wait, so it's completely smart to just let yourself get killed so you're back on full HP? What? Good luck with the underground? Is it that difficult? I want to see if these guys give me a rosary so that we can maybe sit on the bench. Okay, yeah. There's a decent grinding spot. The thing is, I've never found myself doing that yet, like grinding for anything, like grinding for the shards or the blah blah blah.
Obviously, I could have done all of that. And again, I could have probably made that fight even easier that we just had. Could have just gotten that magma shit and whatever. And maybe I should have. But then, like, at the beginning of it, or like after the first attempt, someone just could have told me, hey, you should probably do that. They're giving me 3? Bro. Hold on. Please tell me you can respawn. And they don't respawn. Oh my lord, dude. Just give me enough to go. I'm begging you. Only 2. I just want to go. I just want a bench to rest on. To rest my poor knees. That's all I'm asking for. 2 more enemies. Holy moly, it can't be that hard. Oh, and I have to go somewhere in there. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? A crude map of the underworks. Take map, whatever. At least the map is free this time. Holy shit, underworks is gigantic. Good god. Good god. You have no knees. I have knees though. Even my own knees are weak now. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Very welcoming. And the music is also just like very... Yeah, and the other guys don't respawn. Oh man. I just want to buy the bench. Any enemy here. You haven't seen sunlight in 10 years. Only 1? Oh cool, some shards. I swear. Just some additional rosaries. I'm begging you. It's all I'm asking for. Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah. Okay. My bad that I took a few moments to rest. I mean, I know they're all gone. The thing is, am I now not stuck here for a while? I defeat these 2 goons, get my stuff back, and I should be fine. Am I now just not stuck here for a while till I can like get back? Oh no, we get our thing back and then go back out. And we're good to go. You think after all of what I just went for I have time for platforming? Just give me my stuff back. And now all the way back. I'm begging you. Wait, the question is... which one of the 2 is it? I swear to god, dude. Can it also be one? I mean, if it's a travel station, that's also okay. Then we can just travel to a bench. Which one of the 2 is it? Does it matter? I can't tell. The audits are collecting the bench. Which one of the 2? Which one? Does it matter? I mean, again, technically it shouldn't matter. Unless, imagine one of them is a scam. It doesn't matter. Holy moly. Holy moly. What an absolute fever dream. What an absolute torture. That could have been so avoided. By 2 things. 1, no runbacks, and 2, not making it so that you can get killed after you defeat the boss by his post, not explosion or whatever. That is crazy. Wait for what? I mean, looking to the left and right. Nothing's happening. Okay? Nothing's gonna happen here. I definitely have to make some videos. Oh, I think the background changed. That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many videos I could make. The boss fight that made me go insane. My biggest issue with da-da-da. And the worst part is they're all like kind of negatively spirited too, right? Because again, this is not the bad part for me. Right now, the negatives of this game have sadly been overweighing the positives, and that's sad. And especially because it's so avoidable. All of these moments of frustration and annoyance could have been avoided by just not trying to make the experience extra miserable, you know what I mean? There's just no need for some things that are slowly existing to make the experience worse. Like, I just don't understand it, you know what I mean? I know that there was a patch. The patch was actually to make Moss Wing weaker or something. But yeah, I'm super tired. I have to be at work in what? Around 5 hours too? So try to catch a little bit of sleep before that. I'll be back home around midnight. And then, like mentioned, I don't know if I'll be online again tomorrow around the same time, or if I'll take a break from Silksong, which maybe wouldn't be bad. Like mentioned, work on the video. I'll see. Either way, thank you guys so much for joining me in such amount today. Holy moly. Like mentioned, the views of the stream are already at 325. That is crazy. Again, the other ones are like at 86, 89. The one from yesterday is 139. This one is at over 300. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. Again, I gotta be honest, y'all have really helped me pull through this bullshit. Seriously. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have like given up already. But yeah, there's just a lot of unnecessary infuriating portions that just really weigh down the experience. But what can you do about it? Yeah, sometimes you gotta pull through the bad times to enjoy the good ones, right? With that being said, I thank you all so much for joining me to such insane levels. Nearly 6 hour long stream. Wow. It's been a pleasure, exactly. Thank you so much. I hope to see you all again tomorrow here as well. And for the rest of Silksong. Till then, I hope all of you have a wonderful remaining day, an amazing start to your shift or whatever. I'll see you back soon with more Silksong. Gatekeeper.